Hey y'all, this is the Ciarfox. I'm running behind. If you couldn't tell, shush, Yonder. There. Okay. Now it's quiet again. All right. Make some resin. Quick. And I guess we'll start straight off on Dehya's quest. If my ADHD will want me to. We'll have to ask that ADHD. I mean, after I go over here and, you know, get the, you know, expedition stuff. Alright. And for the Triumphant Frenzy, since only 2 of them are open, that's what's gonna probably happen. Characters have their increase or decrease. And I am running low on money in this game right now, so, a higher difficulty level set. Said I was gonna do it. Just quest first. Ah! ADHD already having a problem. Ah! Shade upon red silk. Birds exist. Yes, they do.
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list?
Emergency food.
Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some.
And on our list, was it?
We can still add it to the list.
Point of the list is staying to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Sure about that?
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Good to see you out.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dehya, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dehya to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dehya wasn't around.
You have a new family!
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dehya. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
Stay! Food!
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
But she said they'll treat you to the best dishes! Paimon can't believe you can still refuse that!
That's you, Paimon.
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today when you leave?
Hey, Stargrasper!
There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
We're about to plan the best trip ever right now, because I'm going to be with you.
Alright, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like... I feel like something is off about you lately.
No,
Ever since
I have
you
not.
first set foot on the estate a few days ago,
Haven't left the
you've
house.
been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
But I will. Though most
You
of it's probably
swear
the
on
good
that?
one's gone.
Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said.
I mean, friends shouldn't lie to each other, but there might be some lies that are better off the friend doesn't know. I mean, truth the friend
If
doesn't
something
know.
really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Junior's was onto something.
Now, I'm not talking about, like, little white lies. Kind of levels of things, like big ones that you saw happen that you didn't want other people to know, kind of thing.
Too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya?
No, she isn't. Also, she's your friend. Why are you saying my lady?
All right, I'll
or are you
share
just
what
so
I
used
know.
to saying that?
Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention.
Yeah, Paimon. Try not to draw any extra attention.
As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora.
Cool.
My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave.
Well, I mean, with a name like that, you have to be.
Not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of Mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Why don't we call him by the real name, Elhamar?
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
I mean, yes, I have. He's also dead, isn't he? I don't remember.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Oh, no. That guy was the one that, went insane.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
Gone! I mean,
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years.
gone!
Anyway,
Right.
the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
Paimon?
I
Sit me
think
down.
I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
Everything, nothing, who knows?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Woo?
Hundreds.
Come on, shut up. We've been in a lot of violent incidents. That's like
Yep.
our entire
The
job.
scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target.
No.
I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting
Nah.
the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women.
I'm guessing you have a lot of siblings you don't
Of
know
course,
about.
the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
I mean, for some people,
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
people doing it, you know, the people causing the nightmare probably didn't think of them a nightmare.
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dehya. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. But the problem was
Oops,
that
didn't mean to
he
hit
had
that.
terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Nah.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull.
I beg to differ. With some of the kids I know, nephews, got really into a movie, we would watch it so many times. I hate it. Also, my cousin. Toy Story. We watched it so many times. It was horrifying. Good story! Except how many times I've seen it.
He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Sounds like he didn't have had all bad intentions.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish, but that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him, until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I mean,
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good.
I mean, not for good, because we're going back there, apparently.
I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my
Sure.
father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
I suddenly started causing so much more trouble.
Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
Get knowledge?
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
I'll go get Sino.
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
You grew up with, so you
That
know
may
no
be
others.
true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
Exactly.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
I'll go back to the desert with you.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Bitch, I'm the protagonist.
Well, she's super tough, so if she went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
Yeah, they'll all be dead. Or in prison. Or... we'll figure out what happens.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took her along to help.
Do my best.
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady.
It's what friends do!
All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
The fact that it's called Lion's Blood, I think, has just as much to do with being kin as anything else. Anyways, Star, what have you been up to? Some water.
One with the forest.
Need to do that.
Hey, Dehya, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
Nobody important. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew. Anyway, since we've got newcomers, let me fill you in on what Dakan al-Ahmar has been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets.
Oh no.
They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. But it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
Fun.
That's terrible.
Eh.
Yeah,
War
and it
economy.
really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Fun.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have.
Wait.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps.
Oh, they did that quite well.
Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dakan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
That somehow makes things even more confusing.
Sounds mighty strange to me, too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us.
Because I know how to beat things up.
Gotta say, though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. Dakan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dehya, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebot. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from her.
Little green behind the ears. Oh, please. Just because I used Dendro.
Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
feel anything special?
Emergency food?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever she goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh. In that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dehya.
I know, right?
Don't underestimate Paimon!
I think they're estimating you pretty well.
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here.
I mean, just because she's been through it doesn't mean she's done anything in them.
Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dehya. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Aw, he just needs to
sorry
be
to
wearing
hear that.
certain more clothes.
I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all.
Okay.
Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
No.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
I wonder why.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Nah.
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
You weren't there!
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight.
Sounds like fun.
But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously.
As they run around the
Indirect and
background.
getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holof? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dekhan al-Akhmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect.
I mean, a
Thanks
fairy?
for that. Be sure to pass my
And
regards
the
to
flaming
everyone
lion,
else in the brigade as
lion
well.
And
Will do. You stay safe,
the
Dehya.
traveler. The you. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time.
Hide and bide! Hide and bide!
It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
Why? Also, we're not hiding
she
very
knows
well.
her way around a fight.
A few fights.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Fine, I'll go get the foam swords.
Here they come. You ready?
Feeding
Let's not give them a
shall
chance to react and end this
begin,
quickly.
The feeding. Oh. Cool.
Shower me with.
Squall and Fury.
I think they might have a problem.
Ah, how are you?
You're the Flame Mane.
Yes, and hot.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
I mean, as much as I want to say don't make her step on you, I want her to step on me, so...
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
I mean, I can hang you over that cliff behind you.
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation.
I mean, same thing.
Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes?
Dibs on his eyes!
You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
I don't have a problem.
Whoa!
That's what she's doing.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds!
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Oh, I thought he poisoned himself. Okay. The bleeding inside his mouth again.
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
What kind of mercenary is that?
Why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
I
Well,
mean...
He's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further.
Hey, Sino!
What should we do?
Oh, no, wait. Let's hand him over to, Candace.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something.
Let's split up, gang, and look for clues.
I'm really
A clue!
sorry.
A clue!
I mean, this is the... Alright, Sitar is not gravely injured. Probably wake up soon. It should be okay to leave him for... I mean, tie him up at least! In a non-kinky way. There's some weapons in the box, as well as a bunch of medicine and bandages. It seems like Dakan al-Hamar is really up to no good. There are lots of daily necessities like food and water in the boxes. It doesn't seem like there's anything noteworthy.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Maybe.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions.
True, but I mean, isn't that kind of revealing if you get caught?
Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti.
Bashar!
All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well.
I repeat, should we go get Sino? I mean, he's very good at, you know,
This
interrogation.
caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person.
Whoa.
That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar.
I mean, that's how trading usually works to some degree.
Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
It isn't finished.
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, But the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the more amounts just happen to cancel each other out.
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest.
Woo?
Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family?
Okay, sorry.
Could it just be another family with the same last name?
Nah.
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family.
I mean, no wonder, like, we met her before, we went on this trip.
What the heck is going on here?
Analyze the situation
I'm
first.
sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
I mean, he could be thinking because it's your father.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana?
And they want to be nice to the family.
That's a possibility. But if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos.
Actually, where this?
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea.
Or maybe they are.
I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past?
Can I go beat up Dory?
But that's
No
still
reason.
just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora. You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, we won't be able to turn back.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this.
Yeah, secrets. She'll
I'm
pull
not
it up.
worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakana Lakmar.
Dehya, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I mean, we can fight him off.
I've considered that possibility.
Archons.
But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust.
Not wrong.
She
Also,
showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right.
Can we still
wants to
worry
trust
about the body
Dunyarzad
back there
too.
that we need to tie up before Wake cuts? Oh, we'll be able to help
Yeah.
her too.
Let's pay another visit to
Because we don't
Sumeru
seem to be
City.
paying attention to that body behind everything. Gotta just leave the body there? Yes. The answer is yes. Also, I'm gonna slowly walk. Direction, because it says the ads are about to start. No. Thinking something. Yeah, I do have enough to run by and off it. Dun dun. Right, Let's go, you know, throw coins into the fountain, except not really. But once I get to party again, I need to go after... or leveling up Nahida. Avia. God damn it. Wishes out of that. Standard Bander wishes, but oh look, a sword.
I wonder where humans come from.
Use them anyway, so I don't know why. Yeah.
I prefer magic personally.
I prefer magic personally. I mean, yeah, magic's cool. Turning, turning. Why are you outside?
We're back, my lady.
Oh wait, no, that's the hotel.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Maybe.
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah.
Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
Or you might be despaired like
It's
us.
okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
How would I put it someplace?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
Well, I mean, I'm always quiet. Paimon, however.
On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad, we're back! So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
You have managed to explain everything with the results of the invisible.
My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yes.
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
Feels unlikely, though.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while.
Okay.
In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dehya?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards.
Also, you're more honest.
He offered me a pile of mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
And also, how did he, looking at mercenaries, how would we know?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought.
I mean, recommendations and reputation.
I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Nah.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense.
So why aren't we going to Sino?
If my father had always been in contact with Dekan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dehya into our house.
Maybe Akmar wanted Dehya into the house?
You mean the goal all along was to get Dehya to be your bodyguard?
I'm trying to give the fathers on both sides the benefit of the doubt to somebody.
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
As I've said many times before, just because you reject something doesn't mean that it doesn't have control over your life.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
And that's what things are looking like at this point.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
Nah.
But is that really the right thing to do?
I don't think there's anything right in this situation.
My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
It's up to you.
It's all right, Dehya. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
I know, right?
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was that thing about friendship again?
How the fuck do you not remember this? True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dehya. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
If your trust hasn't been misplaced.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
You mean the back alley
Usual place?
in Twilight Town?
Ah, right.
No, wait. Think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it.
Too slow.
The Fox Boy, because and next, hopefully next banner I can get Fox Girl, because, you know, requirements of being a fox.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to her is her travel companion, Paimon.
I think she already knows about me.
Ah, yes. My daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
In the open.
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
Is this issue to...
So, that's what you found? Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
Duh.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing.
I mean, in this world, the right things are kind of hard
What
to
I do know, though, Dehya,
find sometimes.
is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Okay.
Wait, me?
Your mother?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me, and I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price, and sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss.
Yes, yes it is. Now tell me!
Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind.
I mean...
If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story.
I'm quite sure it's not going to be a little story.
Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites?
You had a baby girl?
Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
You were a baby!
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age.
Goes right on that.
We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time, and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular...
So he was the one who recommended Dehya to you.
Didn't mean to hit that.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dehya could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
I mean, he's making a choice for her.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dehya as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and me all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dehya's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Fun.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dekana Akhmar started becoming more aggressive?
Nah.
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss
something about the relics always corrupting.
But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dehya at risk.
But at the same token, he should have stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
I don't know where the whole thing of, ruining her
If you
thoughts
can,
and
please tell me where he is now.
ruining everything she believes and all this other stuff.
None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no. Dehya, please don't feel that way.
Yeah.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there's another way of looking at all this.
Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head.
If you can't understand it, don't be angry about it.
But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone.
I know, right? That's why I'm gonna be there the entire fucking time.
I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30.
Cool.
He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dekana Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Cool.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet.
Well, I mean, but understandable.
My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Well, if the canon knowledge was involved, we could get Sino. Not because I want Sino with us.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
I think we're jumping ahead until we find out. Wonderful day. See you. No outside. I'm here. Mainly because I'm curious if I've bought all the menus, items. Right, yeah, I have. Cool. The recipes. Go up here? I am now curious.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
What's the name of this tavern? I don't know why I'm suddenly curious about it. Does it say? All right. Time it. There. Is night enough? No, it does not. It's just Lamba's tavern. Oh wait, he's right there. Hi, stranger.
Huh? Who are you guys?
Nobody important.
I know what you've been up
You know-
to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working
I
for
would
the
think
Corps.
that you know the Traveler for
Pretty
no reason.
bold, if you ask me.
Other than the fact that I saved your fucking nation.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that?
Let me say it louder.
Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do. All right. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Threaten.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun.
I
Let's
think I
talk
jump
this out.
guns all the time.
What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hi, TJ.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut the fuck up.
Shut it.
She said it first. Actually, no, we said it at the same time, or kinda.
My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert.
How you doing, TJ? Did I
Feel
ask that
free to
question?
go have a look. I'm just telling you, though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Is the audio working? Yes, it is. I keep checking.
Sure.
Since the
And
computer
then
restarted
you can
on me.
forget about
to
any nice
updates.
words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Define unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Okay.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back
that
to
works,
the city.
TJ. We did that. By Forest Ranger. Aria student. Cool. Good job, Kale. All the way out here. Good thing I don't need any more scarabs. Oh, unless I want to try and get him to 90.
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat.
He won't.
Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
Just been busy. Family stuff. Pretty busy with family stuff. Boy. And sleeping. But that's because I've been overstimulated by, you know, social stuff.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead.
Also, Mom's been sick today.
Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dehya, why are you here?
Unsightly insects. Ha! Ha! Behold!
I say...
You're dead!
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
From what? I don't know what's going on.
It's got nothing to do with you.
But it's just a cold, but a lot of coughing. At least I hope it isn't pneumonia.
I'll uproot you!
Think about that. But it doesn't seem to be.
Behold!
Thinking on that, her grandfather died from pneumonia, so I mean, her father. So if the coughing gets worse,
She's so strong.
yes, strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore.
You dead?
Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dehya, the boss can't come out and see you anymore.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
He died a long time ago.
2 years ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
That's why they turned on each other.
Let me start from the beginning. Dehya, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Threats.
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Threats.
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit. The records serve both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
Thought that there was no escaping the records.
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dehya and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dehya, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle?
Point.
When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
Oh, wow.
So even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Nice.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack.
That was a few years ago, though.
Even though we're outnumbered,
Working on anything?
we vowed to
Not
see our revenge through to the very end.
other than working on those screens I was working on before. But the relics haven't been your only victims in
There
your
were
revenge.
people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest.
Outside of that, I've been too
But
busy
we
to work
won't
on
let
much.
any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles.
Nah.
Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Good, can we join?
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
I need blood and violence! I mean, excuse me, responding to violence with more violence will only cause more pain.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause.
How about you, TJ? You were working on AI art for a while.
Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dehya. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dehya? You wanna go with them?
So do I, but
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed.
woo!
Furthermore,
And create
I
a
want to
power
go see the
vacuum.
place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah, I made you.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
I am a paragon.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Yeah. Being out of sorts and stuff.
What a bummer. I just had to get injured now, right before the final fight. Be sure to punch one of them for me. Huh?
I mean, I'll kill one of them for you. Does that count?
I guess it all comes down to this.
Quit following me. Quit following me.
Depression is fun.
Too slow.
10 out of 10 will not get does not wish to get depressed again. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm just gonna stay depressed. That's my general state of being. Just hide it with jokes. Jokes, quips, masks.
Too slow.
I'm gonna kind of go off to the side to get that tablet. On the map real quick. So the areas that I plan on, you know, for exploring, of course, the new area of the Vale. But I'm also gonna probably do some more underwater ones too.
Can't. The wind rises.
Let my name echo in song!
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud. Behold! You dare to gaze upon me? Enshroud!
But yeah, it has to be a 5-hour stream. So I can make sure to keep the timing down. For the gems. Gems.
Yeah.
So I can hopefully get my Foxy Lady. Aim for this today and
quit following me.
Kinda. It's according to what kind of game? Say if you're expecting me, give me like something like Mario, which is a platformer, the answer will be fucking no. I enjoy Mario, but the platforming part of it,
Is
no.
this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Like I said, it's really down to according to the game itself. For the most part, yes. But there are some games that are kind of no. Like, you're not getting me to play Outlast. You're never getting me to play Outlast. I don't care if you give me Outlast. I'm not playing it.
Ready to do my utmost.
You want me on your team?
But for the most part, outside of platforming.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
Hey, I like horror games. I don't like torture porn. There's a difference.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
So what were you thinking?
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should
So
be
I
careful.
tend to enjoy anything
Even
with
if
a
they've only
really
got one
good
shot
plot.
left, it could still
So
take us out.
I'm willing to put up with platforming if it's interesting enough. Hence why I do have a hat in time. And I'll probably regret everything to do with that, but got through many situations
Yeah,
like this before.
we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
I figured Dehya would be with me on this. I just wanted to make sure. That's why I brought Bennett. Since I won't be playing her much, though I do have her, might as well, you know, have her out so, you know, look-sees.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Oh, looks like Sino did make it into this mission. In some form.
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due!
Unless they just keep appearing.
You stand condemned!
I have timed that wrong!
You stand condemned!
one with the forest.
Strike a pop!
Futile!
Oh, they're just gonna keep. Cool. What special I'm supposed to do? Lung me around in a circle, y'all.
Let's light it up! Look alive! Ha! You're dead meat! I'm going in!
I'll uproot you!
The show begins! Time to shine!
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
Stuck! I'm stuck!
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
You. Okay. Wait, if it has a good storyline.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps!
I mean, hear the screams?
Hey, you guys okay?
Hi!
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
You mean behind?
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better!
Yeah, not something right behind us
Let's
that just
see.
opened. Behind Paimon.
I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mech.
Okay, let's go!
Do I hit it? Raise. Oh. Fun!
Off we go! Huh? Yeah! Buckle up! Hi!
Can't.
Futile!
How brilliant!
Yeah.
Huh? Huh! Yeah! Huh! Hi! You asked for it!
And Shroud!
Huh?
By the way, TJ?
Huh?
This is the voice of Killua. The same voice actress.
Another mechanism like the one before.
Spin it.
But this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
We. I need to lower it. Yeah. She also does the voice of one other character that I'm always forgetting how to say the name of. Let me.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yes, yes. Where are you? You. Him. That's not his normal outfit. He got a new outfit for the free outfit. On the debate whether I don't have either of the characters, but I really do like their nice outfits on whether to use some birthday money on it. Can I switch characters? Yep, can't.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
By the way, Bennett is the most unlucky person in this place. Like, absolutely the
One
worst
with the
lucky.
forest. I hear everything.
Yes, I am, and I have coffee.
Nowhere to run.
If that says anything about this stream. Exhausted.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Back here.
You stand condemned. Guilty.
Well, actually, I do have.
You stand condemned.
Say, you
Guilty.
have Electro to actually, you know, cause damage to that. That's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, one with the
Once.
forest.
Surrender.
Go to sleep tonight? I probably won't. Once the coffee actually, you know, gets into my system, I probably will not be sleeping for very long. I mean, for soon. Will not be sleeping soon, but I still need to do about 5 hours on this.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Buckle up! Ha! Gloves off!
The show begins. Time to shine.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Guilty, 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 guilty! Besides, knowing you, you'll probably still be up when I'm finished
stay
streaming
content.
anyways, so we can talk afterwards. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you're in dungeons or domains, apparently your character, for the most part, loses the ability to fucking climb. Change color of this! Change the color. Change the color. Need to make more of that.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Do I look like a desert dweller?
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already.
Okay, God, can you...
I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin.
Cool.
Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
Cool.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Good. I will knock you out and then bring you in.
Let us draw our weapons. We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers.
You know, I had conversations with him, kind of, sort of, and I don't think he
They
cares.
are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory.
I took on a fucking Archon.
Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in... You asked for it.
Come at me again. And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Nowhere to run!
Don't think that you've won. We're just getting started.
Don't touch that dial now. We're just getting started. It's fine.
Can't see? And Shroud, I'll uproot you!
Say, this is a character request
Judgment
anyways,
is
so
upon
it's not
you.
like...
Guilty!
Are we talking about the fighting or the story?
Your penance is due!
Because I could give you YouTube stuff for the story, so it doesn't take...
Can't see? Let's nip that in the...
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
He did. He did. He absolutely did. He went after forbidden knowledge to go against the...
Futile! I'll uproot you! Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is... You stand condemned! Guilty!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back. Let's look.
Surrender! Yeah.
The Shelby.
One with the forest. I
Hey, I
hear
could give you some
everything.
YouTube vids to better explain it.
Futile!
They're actually quite interesting. That's probably the reason why. Like I said, mechanics alone probably
Can't
wouldn't have
see?
kept me in this game. It's the characters and the story.
Brothers! With me, this is where we'll prove our faith.
Do you all
King
just want to
Dexter
die?
says no.
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
I played on keeping you alive just so you can like end up having to be taken in by the,
Let my name echo in song.
you know.
And Shroud!
I feel
Let's
like being
nip
a
that in the bud.
contradictory little bitch and not give you what you want. Since you're being like children anyways.
Let's get it on. Gloves off.
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you! Your penance is due!
Next!
You stand condemned!
Next!
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
I mean, they're gonna run out of numbers eventually.
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
Then get your ass down here!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks.
I wasn't already.
I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Oh, cool. Does that mean I'm running with her alone? Oh no, friends!
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Yes.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Mitchell.
Everything.
You think I would give you that opportunity?
I thought you said die in glory.
I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Okay.
Hey, wait!
Walk off into the sunset. Oh, is he going to the Golden Dream? I didn't realize that there was another.
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Agreed!
Hey, Dehya! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
And why not?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Yeah, I took down an Archon!
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after?
What the others are after.
Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
You know, you're having quite a big attitude for somebody who just fucking lost.
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down?
Look for burning smolder. Well, I mean, it's no longer smoldering, but I mean, burn ruins.
Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
We noticed.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go.
And it's
We'll
been
leave the
a
others
few
here to guard
years
these
or so.
guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
If we find burned remains, that's kind of ew. Oh, there's a body over here. Yes, I know that's where I'm supposed to go, but there's a body over here. Oh, it's the one that probably said, "Oh no, they're all here. We couldn't stop them."
So, this was his final destination.
I mean, if he could have run.
How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
I mean, anything is possible.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. But let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
If the cane survived, there has to be, like, actual, you know,
Kusela.
bones.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
A cane?
Huh?
Stupid people not realize. Got a new sword?
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
Princess Dehya has slain it!
As a child!
Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dehya, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dehya, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Are you gonna do the
I
line?
hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Oh, that's sweet. Whole story shared with the Corpse Authority, which finally joined the investigation. Brought to justice once it came along. A part of her inheritance. The reason why I wasn't reading that fast is because
What's this?
all on Paimon's tab.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
Apparently, I give Paimon an allowance. She really spends her allowance on other people.
Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Drinking.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Well, you'll need to find it, a new one, then. Everything just happens so fast.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all.
I beg to differ. I can't level up my character's talent.
Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different?
Stuck in an ad.
Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth, and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us.
You never question your true feelings, though.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you all right?
Yes.
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict.
Welcome back. I had milk.
Huh? Dehya, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
Just a little bit. Once Paimon's finished telling the story.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
You were feeling empathetic, and feeling empathetic is not wrong.
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
But Dehya, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality.
What, not being stuck in that festival for however long didn't?
My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play.
Well, you saved a Archon, so you
Even
did
if
good.
the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora.
I mean,
Why don't
don't
we
get ahead
go
of
for a
yourself.
change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
We know nothing about rugs. Always more fun when everyone's together.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
It's fine. I stand on the chair. I went through my mind.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
I mean, I have one back in my teapot, and I made it using a teapot bird.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
What?
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk?
Just because he bit his tongue.
Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
Yes.
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this.
Well, they can fix your tongue.
Once I
fully.
woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Akhmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions.
Whoa.
Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Cool.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
I mean, I can judge someone for it if it hurts other people.
Contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside.
Letters?
What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, it kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
Academia sucks!
That probably means this was really important to him.
So that means you couldn't have, like, fiction stuff.
And
Like,
here are a few
all my
bags
books.
of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
Your mother?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
What an interesting man.
There's something in the bottle.
I know.
Oh, you're right.
Like a note. I was about to say something about
All
that.
right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter.
Well, you kept the bottle, so...
To Dehya. It's a letter for me?
You don't need to read it aloud.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left.
Is that the same person who did the voice of Silver?
If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone.
Silver, like, Navia's.
You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group.
Aw.
But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably the guy's fault.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
The fuck?
Wait, what?
Okay, this is new to me.
Surely, he must be joking, right?
No.
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so
Oh my
tiny
god,
that
she's
if the wind blew
Superwoman.
for just a
I
little
mean, Superman.
while longer, you would have been
Except it's not a
buried
cornfield.
forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I mean, as serious as you could get from reading in a letter.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me.
Which kind of says something.
I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father.
Adorable.
At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dehya, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
Is that a good thing?
I suppose. Or I would have suffocated under
No,
the
I have
sand
not.
a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he
The funny
wasn't a
thing
blood
is-
relative doesn't change that.
The funny thing is, with the Deadpool 3, is that will probably be a movie that I'll take Mom to see in the theaters because she loves Hugh Jackman and she loves Hugh Jackman as Wolverine.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I haven't been to the theater in years, even before the pandemic.
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
You might be, with the eye shape, might be
Sure,
somewhere
I
related to
appreciate
the
it.
mishaps.
I wasn't expecting you to be
Dragoness.
so enthusiastic.
I don't want you to stop going
I'll
forward.
help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much.
I think the last movie I went to go see...
My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky.
was The Hobbit.
Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Battle of Five Armies or whatever. I think. Let's see when that came out.
I'm super awesome. Is far less fun than making money.
2014, that long ago? Also, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pretend the Hobbit, Lord of the Rings movies don't exist. I mean, Hobbit movies don't exist, but we're gonna watch the Lord of the Rings movies. We're gonna watch the extended version, and you're not gonna whine and complain about it. Got it? TJ?
What's so great about Snake?
That's my trade-off. If we're gonna watch Hunter x Hunter, the 1990s version or whatever. First, we'll have to get around to it. I have the extended version. No, actually, no, I'll be nice and show you the non-extended version first. But the Hobbit movies don't exist, as far as I'm concerned, in the Lord of the Rings movie continuum. No, I'll be good and not make you watch the extended ones the first time around. I need to sit down and watch the extended versions again. Err. Do I not sound serious? Should I sound more serious? Go ahead and drop off. Yes? I'm insulted that you're my friend and haven't seen them yet. Yeah, fuck. One more standard banner. Oh, fine. Party har har. Exploring of Chinyi Vale. Needs to run back this direction. Wait. Pushing out characters, characters.
Take heart. Victory
Do I
will be
wanna-
ours.
I feel like. I feel like punching things. Punching things sound like fun.
Say cheese! Breaking new! Strike a pop! Allow me!
Maybe you
A
shouldn't.
moment,
What?
please. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Maybe you shouldn't what?
Hold that pose! Rest and rebit! Yoo-hoo!
If you're saying the talk Southern, I'll need something to read aloud to do rather than maybe read through your
All
information.
unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
If claimed cute fox videos. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I haven't either. Like, I think I went to see, actually, when did the Deadly Hollows one come out? I saw the first one in theaters. 2010. Okay, yeah. But back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Say that like it's a bad thing. We'll just need to find a time and place. I'm gonna watch it. I think that's an arrow one. Also, once again, you're invited to, you know, anime server night stuff. Then I would suggest going. No other reason than I like to see your reaction to JoJo. Where's the chesty? Did I fuck up so the chesty doesn't do- Okay, it's over there. Well, you said that it's not as long as the other one, so not as particularly worried. Since it gets only to what the supposed to kill that one, I'm guessing.
One with the forest.
Come on. Fuck.
Enshroud! Surrender! Keep up. Don't run away now.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come.
Kinda mean now that I think about it. I made something like that.
I'm in handy.
Is it inches closer? Fine.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Yeah, I'll take it if I were you. I mean, what else am I gonna use it for? You.
Hold the line.
You need to be moved? No, that's a resonate one. That's a resonate one. That's why you wanted me to resonate over here? That are. There we go. That was a bit odd. Not recently.
I'd take it if I were you.
Because I decided
I'm sure it'll come
I
in
was going to
handy.
restart from kind of the beginning with some of them. So I mostly been working on the be right back screen and other stuff similar to that right now.
Let the world come alive! Allow...
A moment, please.
Have a safe trip.
Hoyo! Need to get up there. Do not pick up the item that's up there. Well done, dear lady.
Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in... Allow me! Say cheese!
Smash, smash.
This could get a little chilly.
Strike a pop! Hold the line! Smile!
Run, run, run!
Let's begin.
what took me the longest to figure out how, or I probably mentioned this in a different stream, but, how to tell if what you're about to pick up will become, one of those flower things that attacks you, whopper flowers, is instead of, you know, the F that says pick, when you, go by it, it'll have a ... beside it, as though it doesn't know that normally it's F, and then sweet flower. It's fine. Coffee still hasn't kicked in yet. I'm kind of really tired. And my mind's everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Let me see if I can find a location that they're usually. I just thought of it. Near one of these. Since I'm here, I do need some money.
A moment, please.
Yoo-hoo! Allow me.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
I've probably been using a lot of coffee recently anyways, so I mean, there's a certain amount of, sadly, of, you know, getting used to caffeine buildup or whatever, not buildup, yeah, tolerance levels.
Strike a pop.
Let's begin.
A brash maneuver. Some of these, they end up popping up even after. Alright. Back over here. As I jump to different places. Popular movies I haven't seen. I pretty much have not seen popular movies, a lot of the popular movies over the last decade, so... That, well, in theaters, well, altogether. I mean, I've seen Encanto,
What shall we do?
Solidify! Order guide you! Yeah.
Hold the line!
Yeah, no. We're gonna watch Encanto first. We are absolutely. In fact,
shower me with.
I'm actually gonna override watching Hunter x Hunter for one night, or at least we watch Encanto and then Hunter x Hunter.
Remarkable condition.
For is us to watch Encanto. Got it? It's not a choice. We will watch Encanto first before we watch any more Hunter x Hunter. It's not like how long Encanto is. That we can't watch any Hunter x Hunter episodes after that, but no, it's required. But I didn't watch it in theaters. Oh, let me rephrase that. I might, and the key of this really big might. There might have been this website that might have taken video, or might not have, I'm not sure, of said movie while in a theater. I am neither confirming nor denying that. Moana is also a big one. They want me to get up there. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. In the wrong direction. The fuck? Hey, I get it. I get it now. Probably won't be able to get all of them before. They come down the waterfall. No. I don't have an even cable.
Keep up.
Why
is there a chest here?
Oh, I used to play Rainbow Six Siege. It's actually pretty good eventually. And as for GTA, it's actually pretty good. I used to do it just against the AI. I wasn't amazing at it, but
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Saints Row? Get off! No! I've played Saints Row, and in fact, that's one of my, well, not the newest one, but, Saints Row 4 is, one of the idea lists that I have eventually getting around to. Dear passerby, could you please help an old man? I mean, I'll think about it. Shizuan has gone missing. I've searched all over for it, but it's still nowhere to be found. Well, there's a treasure hunter camp over there too, but I dare not go there. Yun Sumter Beast by that name. People keep those too, do they? I mean, Sumter Beasts are useful. Making assumptions there, Paimon. While moving large quantities of cargo through the mountains is always a challenge for mercenaries who run long routes like we do. Cows are too slow. I have not seen any cows. Well, mules and ponies. I have not seen any mules and ponies in this game. And arranged for food and drink for porters is too expensive, so I had this idea. What if I simply bought a few Sumter Beasts of good stock from Sumeru? That way I'll be able to transport goods in bulk without worry. I didn't think someone would just steal my Sumter Beast just as I entered Shinyu Vale. Oh, my Yun, my Mora. Or don't cry, you're a grown man, you know. Did you really save any money by not renting mules? You can't calculate it so simply. Look, the Sumter Beasts I bought come in a group, so they're good stock too, as long as I'm successful in breeding them. I have no doubt that they'll adapt to Louis's environment in 2 or 3 generations. Once those 2 or 3 generations have passed, I'll rent my grown Sumter Beasts off or sell them. That'll help recoup my costs, but for right now, as you can see, oh, what a loss, my Yoon. I bought these 3 precious Sumter Beasts and it was such an effort too, never mind how I feel about them. Chili has always been the most obedient and has been here all this time. Ju is very mischievous. Jui is very mischievous and ran off long ago. Even if Yoon should leave me, it would be a loss I could never ever recover from. Oh well, the remaining Sumter Beast definitely seems like having a hard time, all alone without any companions. Sure, you 2 kind souls will help me, right? I've been wallowing here in my trouble for half the day, and only 2 people have paid me only you 2 people have paid me any mind. Well, you look like you need help, so we can provide it. Yeah, we couldn't just leave you sitting there being all sad like that. He's not sitting. Are you... you are truly heroes imbued with chivalrous spirits and good souls besides. Such fine folks you're... Lay off the praise, please. Know where the treasure hunter hoarder camp is. Lead the way, then you can teach them a lesson. You know, I think I came back from that way. No, or not. Nice Mora on the road, who'd have thought? I mean... Did it drop from the Sumter Beast? Never. Keepers! Hi. How are you?
Futile!
Who's the real bandit here?
Can't
you?
see. One with the force.
Iron and Soul Gang, so you better watch out. I've beaten a fucking god gang. Your point is?
I hear everything. Who do you think you can't see?
Surrender!
Rust and Reven!
Becomes...
Ayun! hurt having you. I brought your favorite Junior chilies. Come have a bite. You're not eating them anymore, Jun? Have you learned the wrong lesson while you've been out and about? Come on, eat. Does Hunter Beast even eat Jun chilies? Somebody I've been feeding Jun the whole time. Surely I know what it likes. You're disgusting, old man. Don't you know that Sumter Beasts like eating fruit? Huh? And who in the world are you? A wild treasure hoarder appeared. Huh? And here, Paimon thought it might be someone actually important. Paimon, shut the fuck up! Well, either way, Yun's back with us, so let's head back. Hey, don't you ignore me! Alright, you thief. Your comments have all been brought to justice, but still, you dare to say this and be that about my precious? Say, I'll give you say. Gainsay, soothsay, hearsay, aysay, naysay. Alright, let's just hear what our thieving friend has to say. Say, fine. As you wish. Spit out, you crook. Puff, crook, he says. Your Sumter Beast ran to us of its own accord. The rest locked it up, but I've been taking care of it this whole time. Dishin's the name? And yes, it means local born, because that's exactly what I am. As for what I know about this and that, Sumter Beast is what I... That's because I used to work for a caravan in Sumeru. I came to the treasure hoarders because they offer better pay. Puh. Didn't think it would get this dangerous. Anyways, your Sumter Beast ate all the berries I spent 3 days picking. It must have been starving. Berries aren't fruits, though. Huh? So it was hungry. That would explain why it ran off. Nonsense. This crook lies. Isn't Chili still by my side? And didn't you have another Sumter Beast up and leave you? You mean you left because it was hungry? Impossible! Impossible! Did you not look up what they ate? And why would it be impossible? Even people hate places where there isn't enough to eat. Anyways, Union over here has been living good these past few days. Don't feed it anything weird from now on, alright? You cut-purse cretin, scurrilous slanderer. Well then, he's not a slanderer. It's not published. You say Chu's been living well. Why don't we have a showdown between it and Chili then? Huh? Competition? How exactly? We'll take them out for a walk and see which one's in higher spirits. If Chili has a spring in its step, that's how we know it's the person's been putting it. This person's been putting Yun for the ringer. We saw Yun break through the fence earlier. It looked pretty lively then. Must have eaten pretty well then. Well, somebody's being unnecessarily competitive. Huh, who's afraid of you anyways? Fine, don't you dare leave. Come to my camp. This is where Chili is. We'll have it out there. That's...
Keep up.
Okay. Okay. This is the game we're playing! We're playing! I guess it's so cool, man. Let's go! We are playing a game, but I mean, you know what I meant! Stupid guy bought a bunch of Sumter Beasts and didn't know what the proper food is for them. Therefore, some of them ran away because... Oh, there's... Missed a chest. And now he's saying that the person who's been feeding the Sumter Beast that ran away is lying, so we're about to do a competition to see which one wants it better. Wants to be the pet better. Doug, so exhausted, seriously? Why am I carrying the sand on my shoulders instead of putting it on the cart? What sort of moral are we making anyways? Ugh, need to get some help with this manual labor. The rascal Toshi, who the heck called him in? He's greedy, none too bright, and terrible at work. Here I was looking for some helping hands, and you tossed me this walking resource sink, huh? Just watch it, I'll remember this. Seriously, who brought this Sumter Beast here? It needs to share the 3 people and then some. Between you idiots and that Tushing, this Sumter Beast, we might as well discard our old name and call ourselves the Feeding Troth Gang instead. Huh? Guess this Tushing isn't useless after all. He seems to know 2 or 3 about raising the Sumter Beast, or I'm a fool. And who knows, maybe we could use it for good use for moving goods about. A stroke of good fortune. I've ever seen one. Climbing up to high branches shouldn't be an issue with this ladder. Maybe I should look into swiping a chair too. Idiots. All of you!
Keep up.
I'm here! See, Chili's doing great. On the other hand, Yu's doing so poorly, it breaks my heart. Your eyes are working right, old man. Isn't the other way around? You know, Paimon can't really tell either way. They look pretty much similar. Maybe we'll need to walk them around a bit to tell. Please, could the two of you be our referees? I'm sure you'll be impartial. It's hard to be impartial if we don't know what the fuck we're looking at. What are the rules exactly? We'll just see who gets to the finish line first. You and your Chili. I'll have my assistant wait at the finish line. You go over there now. Ming Li? Oh man, don't think you're too tough on the sufferer beast, especially that Chili of yours. It looks super hungry. Haha, scared young man? Making excuses, are we? What slander? I'm only being considerate. Fine, let's compete. I ain't afraid of you none. Then I'll teach you. Good lesson. Right now. Okay. Seems like they're on the same wavelength. Will be. Just watch. Yeah. Yeah. Union stopped. They stopped too. Something they're afraid of? Both be hungry. Am I supposed to get them food? Really want you moving either. You want some chilies? Come on, I've got lots of them here. You can eat all you want today. That way you'll have the energy to compete. Seems to know what Xinyun's bringing and doesn't even look at it. So what's going on? Why aren't you eating anymore? Sticks his head up. Both technically aren't you eating? What am I supposed to do with you? We're fresh out of berries, but we still have Sincedias. I suppose you enjoyed these too. She's a pile of Sincedias and places them on the ground. Union starts to eat. Look, Chili Pepper's joining them too. Guess what? What's the Sincedias too? Chili, not you. See, I told you so. You're likely the one who's enamored with the idea of them liking Chuyon chilies. How could this be? Whatever. There's nothing to be said to people like you. We can compete once they're done eating their fill. Ah, forget it. I get it. There's no need for competition now. I know I'm lost. Wow, good that you've admitted it. Huh? Perhaps I was too overly confident, but I'm not some bullheaded old foggy. You win, youngster. Looks like Chili... Yun and Chili have grown up. If they don't wish to eat Chunyun chilies anymore, they'll let them be. Paimon thinks they never did in the first place. You know what, old man? You surprised me. Guess you're pretty alright, learning from your errors and all. Youngster, could I ask you a question? How are you so familiar with sumpter beasts' habits? Well, I just like little critters, and sumpter beasts are pretty cute when they're young. My family wasn't well-to-do, though, so I couldn't afford to have one. And that's how you came to steal Yun together with the treasure hoarders? Hey, I told you this one came to us. I stole nothing. Our superior said it was just as well that we had a sumpter beast, since we got a big deal going recently, and would have to transport some large goods. That's how we came to keep it at our camp. Humph. Even taking it for yourself. That's just not right. Well, how are we supposed to know that someone was raising a sumpter beast out here in the boonies? If we know we'd end up facing off with this of a customer, we would have returned it to you right away. You wouldn't have returned it so easily if it had not been for us, I take it? I see. Well, it's not too late to make up for your past mistakes. Well, youngster, ever considered switching careers to work in a caravan? He did, though, once. What? I'm not sure I'll have square meals with you. Square meals? Ha! You want to eat your fill, do you? Look, everyone here can attest to you being a treasure hoarder, a member of a criminal organization. A single document submitted by me to the Millilith captains, and you'll be eating your fill in a prison cell. Yeah, but I can sit here and stand here and, vouch for his character. But, see, I'm a kind soul. Not only am I erasing any record of your guilt, but I'm offering you a job, food, and board. What do you say? And how much will I make? Wait, just well, you can ask Millilith. That's blackmail about that. Wait, please. Don't. You can just decide my paycheck for yourself, alright? Well, in any case, you've impressed me with your abilities. In the future, my sumpter beasts will be in your care. This is blackmail! Guaranteed that not only will you be able to fill your stomach, but your talents will see ample use indeed. Wow, this is the first time Paimon's ever seen someone take advantage of a treasure hoarder this much. I suppose you could call this a way out of this life. Think so too? Well, to be honest, I quite like the idea of spending time with Sumpter Beasts. Let me give it some thought. I'll let you know when I thought it through. I'll believe you'll make a great decision, young man. I need to find someone to keep an eye on him. Good, good. Anyways, my good fellows, thank you for helping me reclaim my precious Yun. Bringing it to my attention that they do not like young chilies. Sorry for the trouble, truly. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. 'Twould be a shame if fine young folks such as yourself could not eat as they please every day. He's gonna keep this over this little guy's shoulder the entire fucking time. So even if he does... You know, eventually, you know, work his way to equaling what... Quite learned a bit about raising Sumpter Beasts, but is this really useful? I don't know. Can I own a Sumpter Beast, please? I would be very happy. I mean, it's something that I could ride to, you know, move faster, hopefully, like a mount, but I mean... I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I really like these two outfits. Bounce, bounce. I don't know why I'm going down here to get rid of the... Well, I'm just trying to get rid of the leeway thing. I'm already the most reputation for this. Nine more. More to go.
All tasks have been
At least in this region for quests that have rep. I'm over here.
Add Astro.
Love that they do the dispatch again. Do a grab all and then dispatch again. Nice.
Keep up.
Alright, I'll drink my milk. Drink milk. Yeah, cat. Yeah, cat. Alright. I'm gonna level up one of these. Oh, it's Friday. I can still, before it changes over.
Keep up.
Be enough, but we can always try. But yeah, I don't have any alcohol, so...
What'd they do this time?
Do.
Time to shine! Stand with me. I'll settle this. Covenant of the Deep. Incinerate.
Let's do these as quick as possible.
Boom boom. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Allow me. Dissipate. Inadmissible evidence! Billowing surge! Motion to compel!
Destroy as quick as possible! Woo!
Incinerate!
Go! Oh, well, now that one, that's nice.
Our bond is strong. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Lightning, Ciarfox. Rest and rebuild. Motion to compel. Dissipate. Covenant of the Deep. Boom boom. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Motion to compel. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Boom boom. Let's move. Time for your arraignment.
Time for your arraignment. Here we go. Much faster. We got the Hydra. Now we run back. I like using this one right here. I'll probably run and see some stuff up at the teapot. Thinking. That was that. That's actually nice. Nicey. Yeah, it works. Okay. Good, while I'm here, go ahead and turn over some of those for money. Moolah, 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 moolah. Alright. I don't want to do any world quests right now. Let's, you know, wander over Fontaine. And be a destructive force there. Sound like a plan? I mean, I need some of those pearls later. Who knows? I also need to get some stuff for Nod. Yeah. There's Nahida, there's Nafi. Problems with nays? Worse. Swear. That's kind of cute looking. As I kill it. Oh, this is it. Am playing an RPG. Well, I am playing a game. You kill it. This is kind of like Power World, kinda, or capture it. Yeah, you. There's a you. Isn't there a... Yeah, you. Uh-huh. Hi. Chesty, chesty, miney, miney, whiny, me. Wee. Me. Doing over there. Can I get involved? Can I play? Kill them both. Never said I was a good person. Look, people having fun without me? Kill them. Hold it. You know, I still haven't finished the world quest of... Kill you too. Alright, Flubber. Eee. Oh, there was an announcement, I know I mentioned earlier there's an announcement of, well, technically it's Subnautica 2, even though I called it 3, since I guess Below Zero was kind of an offshoot more than actual whatchamacallit, but the next Subnautica can be done as both a single player and a multiplayer. They haven't said how many players will be allowed. They haven't decided what the limit is on that matter, but I found that interesting. And it will not be the same planet. So excited about that. Also, I plan on this year getting around to playing Subnautica on stream, the original Subnautica. That's pretty good. I would suggest it, unless you're afraid of the ocean, and if you are, I would still suggest it, just stream it to me on Discord. Paycheck for me? Not really. No more than the paycheck for the other horror game is for me. Oh, payback for you? Nah, that'd be considered entertainment. Misread that. Probably want to find the Fontainian, where to do the Fontainian incident. There's also one over here that I've been fiddling with. Seem to get the timing down. Ooh, shiny. Timing for. that, but okay. I mean, are you scared of it? You won't be the one playing. Let me look that up real quick. Called Fairy of Neris. Getting it up on my phone, though it might be quicker if I. That's not the one I'm looking for. First path. Right. All right. Oh, you can put them together, make a big. That is annoying. That. Or I didn't pay attention to things so that I could find that out, but I mean, like, all that is unholy. I am not happy about that fact.
Hold the line.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Picking this up for. When I want to level up Serena. Well, we have the beg one. Which is going to be traded over to maybe Tearful 1, and then, I have a beg one that I'm working on right now. That's a bit different. One that's...
Let's go gather some.
less watery. And we do have a mad one.
Keep up.
What's up that one?
Yeah.
What's the description scratched out? Clear. Three things. Super keen, texting sensitive. Anyways, says the answer's linked it. I got that one, and I think I got the one down there. No, I do not think so.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you!
Shower me with prep!
Nowhere to run!
Cat, get over. Stop standing on that.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Yes. Not quite. Okay. Not quite. I mean, it's going. I was gonna make a joke if nobody's died yet, but that would be a lie. There we go. Oh yeah, especially since I'm against water monsters is kind of the best thing going right now. Because it's the water slimes that keeps appearing. Key number 2! And that's another key for us. Key passive? Oh, passive. Where'd you come from? Passive? Passive! Disappeared passive? Okay then, Paimon's never met a mezzanine that's so unique. And Paimon thought all mezzanines all lived at the court of Fontaine or Mercia village. How come you're out here? Court of Fontaine? Mercia village? You seem confused. Haven't you heard of those places? Court of Fontaine, mezzanine, Mercia village, mezzanine. Ah, Irenaeus. Passive, home. Irenaeus, passive, protect. Wait, you're saying that this is your home and you're protecting it? Perceive. But don't the mezzanine live in the Merusi village? Merusi? Yeah, that's kind of strange. Are some mezzanines born elsewhere? Paimon can't see any others here, though. Perceive. Do you live here alone? Alone? Mezzanine, that visitor. Perceive. That visitor? There's a visitor? Who? That visitor. Paimon. Paimon. Ishnai. Ishnai. That visitor. That visitor. So who's that visitor exactly? Perceive. Are you trying to say that a visitor is called that visitor like Paimon is called Paimon? Perceive. Well, I'm called the Traveler, so... alright. Haha, I was right. Paimon's always said that she's clever, isn't she? Hasn't she? That's a very strange name. Well, I'm called the Traveler, your point is? That visitor, perceive, knowledge, kapow. You mean that visitor was helping you learn things? Perceive, lots, language, wisdom, lots of. Paimon's not sure about the lots of bit. Perceive, that visitor, protect, kapow. He helps you protect this place? Mezzanine. You help him protect this place? Perceive. So that's it. But who is this visitor, and why does he need you to help protect this place anyways? Well, I don't know. There's a floating tree. Some bad things have happened here too. We saw the stone tablet and how someone has scratched out the inscription. And we saw lots of filth. Are there enemies around? I don't know. Is the filth enemies? Yes. Curious, Paimon. Perceive. But time very not lots of. Key, square, west, kapow, kapow. We'll be as quick as we can. Paimon, perceive. Ishnai, perceive. Perceive gives 2 happy jumps, then leaves for hurry. Looks like we're really pressed for time, but we already got 2 keys. So let's press on to get the third. The third. Alright. Look. Underwater we go. Maybe grabbing a few things for Farina if I ever want to get a 90. What have you been up to, Haru? Oh, this is fun. No. I need to go over there. Wait, you drag me through. No. Seems calmer now. Guess our cleanup job helped. Where? I just blew something up. I just get being dragged through there. I can't quite grab the... Adventure plays when you're in a game called Moon RPG. Yeah, whatchamacallit down here. Have... Oh, it does destroy it back. Cool. Tired, sleeping, taking care of mom. She's had a cough. How can I go down here? How can I go in here? Mishap. Sleep or... it's... There's a mishap by the altar. It seems to be sleeping, but if we be careful... How come there's no key? Has the altar already been activated? Has someone already taken the key? Rar, rar, rar. Oh no, the Vizap is woken up. We better scoot. Vizap by the author shakes itself awake, its eyes full of anger and hate. You swim towards the shore as fast as you can, but it isn't giving up. Woke up the wrong side of the bed, did you? I mean, haven't we all? I'm supposed to actually hit it.
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild. Torrents, bring refuge. Dissipate.
You.
Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
And Shroud, I hear everything!
Our bond is strong.
Can't... I'll uproot you!
Dissipate.
Surrender!
Lightning, sharp. Billowing surge.
Futile! Through me, justice is served! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Stand with me. Allow.
Mezzanine! Passive! What are you doing here? Get away from the Vizap, it's dangerous. Good Paimon, passive, danger, mezzanine! To stroke the Vizap's head, the furious beast immediately lies down. It opens its mouth and coughs up a glittering drop of water, then jumps back into the water. It's a key! The Vizap had it in its mouth all the time, but how could it give it up so willingly? Blue thing, good thing, key, protect. By blue thing, you mean that Vizap. Passive, are you and Vizap friends? Was it helping you look after the key? Passive. Purple thing, steel key. Blue thing, fainted. Purple thing? Who is that? The thing that's coming up right behind you. No, I'm joking. It's the badness. Purple thing, bad thing. Blue thing, Paimon, Ishnai. Good thing. Okay, it seems a bit odd, but it does seem to be you're praising us. Purple thing, very bad. Irenaeus, very mezzanine. You're saying that the purple thing is threatening the island? Well, at least we have the keys. Paimon, Ishnai, passive, but key, square, west. Peppa knows, don't worry, passive. We're going to the square in the west right now. Or is it up above? Where I saw be up there. Or the hydroologist, or whatever. Oh. A damn boar! Out of nowhere, hit the fuck out of me. I wasn't even trying to hunt you, motherfucker.
And Shroud!
Rust and Reba.
Nowhere to run!
I use it.
Let's nip that in the
It's
bud.
just a lot of the time it gets refilled fast enough that it won't let me use it again. So you'll see it green, but I won't be able to use it.
Futile!
One with the forest.
You mean that? I'm mostly just using him to send out the ability, and then I'm switching over to something else.
One with the forest.
Not keeping him for very long out on the field.
Something good is inside.
Because it's a square. I know the reason why it's called a square is because of what's the origins come from, but I mean, it's not a square. It's a circle. Key, statue, key, statue, key, statue. Do you mean we need to put the keys in the statues? Well, that sounds about right. 3 keys, 3 statues. Shall I give it a try? What happens after we place the keys? A big monster comes out and we have to fight it. Door opens, door opens. And what's behind the door? Root. Irenaeus. Very deep. Door to the root of Irenaeus. You know, much passive. Passive protect. What else do we have to know? Huh? You know, like, information. The more the merrier. The more we know of, the more confident we will be. Monster. Hit. Hit monster. Lot. I mean, that's not what they're saying. Information. Information. Passive. Information a lot. Great. Irenaeus. Information. Lots of. Lots of information. Uh-huh. Information, water vein, lots of water veins, right? Water vein, visitor, lots of. They're oceanids, Paimon. Oceanids! I'm guessing. Visitor, lots of? Wait, Paimon doesn't get it. Where do all these visitors come from? Are you telling that Paimon that the visitor knows how to create mirror images of themselves? Mezzanine. Water vein, visitor, taste. Evil, visitor, sense. Can we just go get, Neuvillette to tell us what's going on? Tasting the evil water vein. What kind of flavor is it? Evil flavored? The visitor can sense information through the water veins. Passive, willow, collect, fog, handle, spring, send, root, water vein, center. So, Irenaeus is the center of information. Well, I mean, I thought the other fountain was. That's where they make wishes to have children. Are you saying that all of Irenaeus is the visitor's information center? And this visitor can sense something bad? Smart, Paimon. Smart, Ishnai. Passive? Gosh, who's this visitor named Visitor? I don't know. Who's this traveler named Traveler? Fontaine, visitor, protect. But visitor, very busy. Purple thing sneaking towards the root. Purple thing secretly destroying root. Passive peek, passive secretly scratch the stone tablet. So you're the one that removed the writing from the stone tablet. Was it to stop the purple thing? Passive, but are we talking about the abyss? Purple thing keep going towards the root. Purple thing very powerful. The purple thing found another way. Passive. Looks like this is the things. A tough customer. If the root's destroyed, then the information system will fail to function and the visitor sensors will be affected. Passive duty, passive protect. Ishnai kapow. Paimon kapow. Paimon does not kapow, she just stands there. Ishnai, we can't wait anymore. We need to kapow now. Alright then, passive, open the door. Excellent, let's go. Yes. I have to do it in the right. Place. Apparently, I have to face it in a different location. Place. Good thing it's only going to be us going down there. I've never expected to be such an interesting device under this fountain. We need to be careful. Do we? Root fairy. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Think we keep going. What else do you know about the purple thing? It's purple. It's William Afton. Purple thing very scary. Passive go near. Scared. Purple thing, blue thing, fight. Blue thing, the Vizap perhaps? The Vizap was fighting the purple thing? Yeah, Vizaps aren't actually as bad. But purple thing, very scary. Blue thing, lots of... lost. Lots of loss. Loss. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry, Ishnai is very powerful too. Ishnai has taken down just about anything before. Except in a cutscene, which they decide to absolutely cuck me on everything. Is there a reason why you don't want me coming down here? Angering things. That and I need those. Items. Tiny. Don't know why I'm going after these. Oh, I forgot to go into my teapot. Let's finish this quest to go into my teapot because I wanted to have other things. Words? No, I am not backwards. I am. Swimmy swim. Root of Arenaeus. Root! Finally here, there's a whole lot of funky stuff. Paimon doesn't see anyone around, but she's got a familiar feeling. Evil's gotta be lurking nearby. Willow, Root. I wonder if it has anything to do, you know, with, these are the roots of the great tree. If anything to do with the abyss. Paimon gets it now. That's why the great tree looks so sickly. The roots have been corrupted. Roots, mezzanine, Ishnai clean up all this filth. Paimon reckons they're corrupting the roots. Really? You sure about that? Sure, that's the logical conclusion out of this, right?
Dissipate.
Annoying ones.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud.
Got these guys, so I don't have to worry about switching back and forth.
Surrender!
Allow me. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
Yeah. One with the forest.
Futile.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Stand with me!
Surrender! Nowhere to run!
Hold the line!
One with the forest. And Shroud! I hear everything!
Uphill battle! Let's move out.
Oh, more of them. Whoa! This is tough. This pollution is impossible to clear out. Not with that attitude. Passive, kapow. Touches your stomach with her free hand. You feel a warmth coming from her palm. You feel like something has been enhanced. Positive, tired. What did passive do? You look revitalized, Ishnai. Fuck if I know. Power of friendship. That's how that works, right? Oh, I can do multiple ones at a time. Cool.
Let's move out.
Kylie, all gone. Paimon didn't know that you had such a marvelous ability, passive. Now, wait, something's lighting up the ground. It's kind of arcane formation. Ah, Rifthounds are charging out. Purple thing. Don't worry, passive. We'll protect you. Wait, where are you going, passive? Stop! This place is dangerous.
Torrents, bring refuge! Rusted. Our bond is strong. Lightning?
Can't see? And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due! Guilty!
Stand with me! Out of my way!
I hear everything.
Nowhere to run!
Covenants of the deep!
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due!
Oh! We have Blue Guy with me!
Guilty!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Surrender!
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Hold the line.
And Shroud! I hear everything.
Nowhere to run!
Dissipate!
So, can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud!
Futile! Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
They keep coming, aren't they?
Rebuild! Billowing surge!
One with the forest. I'll uproot you!
Phew, finally it's under control. Really? I can hear fighting still in the background. Sure kicked the Riptown nest. Huh? Ishnai, how are you doing? Hey, Paimon's sure that wasn't just you boasting. It looks like the roots are recovering. Guess that means the problem here has been cleared up, right? Nah. What happened just then? A Vizap turned up to help and Passive disappeared. Passive, are you there? Can you hear Paimon? Is Passive the... No. We've seen them in a same place. Got plenty of secrets for sure. She's... okay. Mysterious mezzanine. Paimon knows she didn't want any of that reward, but she seems kind of odd to leave it like that. It's as if you had a favorite food, and then one day the food looks at you and says, I guess we're through! I mean, that's happened before. Although, talking food seems even odder. Well, that's the same kind of feeling, you know, but if Passive was injured, she seems exhausted. Maybe we should look for her nearby. Yes, Paimon thinks we should do that, just in case she might be in danger and all. Wait, what's wrong? I think Passive might have some level, some connection to, Bizaps because of the shape of her eyes. Water floods the cave, seeping through you to the surface. I mean, I can swim! All of a sudden, was it because the trouble was taken care of? I can swim! Haven't found Passive yet. Down? Is it below? Is it gonna let me go back down? No. No! Probably gonna let me back through the Weeping Willow of the Lake. Remember that being over there. Is the willow better? Is the willow better? The willow's better! Everything doesn't look like shit. And dying. Oh no, we didn't get a chance to look for her. Don't worry, she can swim. Maybe she's the tree. It's true, but whoa, look at that great tree. It's recovered and it's so pretty. Is that what it looked like before? Passive will be really happy if she sees it, won't she? She's the tree, isn't she? Oh, she isn't. Paimon, Passive, Ishnai, Passive. Passive, great, where'd you go? We were worried. Disappeared, Passive. Box, Passive. Is that a treasure chest? You went looking for treasure chests? Passive! But shiny, round, mezzanine. You didn't find any Mora? That's fine. The chest is more than enough and it levels up one of my, weapons. You remember what Paimon told you? Oh, you're gonna make Paimon cry. Thank you, Passive. Thank you. It means passive. Beaucoup. Passive beaucoup. Thank you very much. That's the name. It is French! Shush! If nobody has made that connection... Passive, good. Passive, good thing. We should come see Passive often when we do have time and teach her more words like the visitor did. Or, though it's parsave, I think. I'm saying it wrong. I think. Come back and play with you more? Where did she go this time? Passive disappeared. Wow, never seen Paimon mezzanine like her. Or rather, she doesn't behave like a mezzanine, but more like a wild fairy. Well, that's what mezzanine technically are, other than they're born from the blood of a dead god. Maybe that's why she can spy on the purple thing quietly. Hey, Pasive, goodbye. If we meet again, we'll teach you how to say goodbye properly. You know, stop fucking Batmaning me. Sound like a plan?
Keep up.
Oh, dear God, this is a good amount of goodies. Damn.
Why is there a chest here?
Well, we already know. It was the, you know, little one that brought it to us. I want the blowy up one. Blowy up one! You. I need to figure out the Fontaine Institute one. I continue that one. Really? Here? It's true. Really? This also, you know, the other joke can be also, this floats? How? Why? Well, then again, this is the, you know, the, kingdom of, you know, the Hydro Archon. Well, I mean, no longer Hydro Archon. Well, though they don't know that. Water Sovereign. I'm surprised now that I think about it that Celestia hasn't retaliated since the throne was destroyed. So they haven't continued with the storyline, so I'm not sure. Might have to do with Dainsliff or something along those lines. Oh, we are going to the War Nation. Well, the thing with, the not Farina, Falcor, she managed to keep it secret so that, Celeste had no idea what was going on. So I think that there'd be a certain amount of taken by off guard. Let's switch back to having Farina in here so I could move around faster.
Witness my
I think so. At least her attacks respawn quicker. If I can... It also feels like she does, but that's not saying much. Yeah, aberrant abilities cooldown decreased. Nuvolette also has this ability, I think, or they changed it, where the more characters from Fontaine you have in his party, the more powerful it is. Gathering of the Tide. Okay, it's Nuvolette. There's something that I remember if... Where did they take that out? I swear I read something along those lines. But like I said, I could be wrong on that. But she definitely does feel faster, but then again, feeling and actually being faster are two separate things. They do? I did not know that. Why? Okay. Huh, that looks like a fun guy to try and, Right, hi, how are you? Oh, really? That's how that works? Holy fuck. Go against him. When I try and get near, it goes off course. Is that because he's powered up? What if I stay back here? How's that sound? I feel like I'm not causing him any damage. Is there something I have to do around here? It seems to be staying at that amount. It is, but it's doing it very lightly. I wonder, I have an idea. Push that back at him. I can! Okay, that answers what I'm doing. That answers it. Well, I mean, in the quest, we create these bubble things and move them around, and it's the same color and texture as it, so I mean, to some degree, so I figured maybe that applies back together. No, add the two together. You meant get, yeah. But does having a star beside it mean that it's a, like, an achievement one, or it just means that it's high level? Or super, super strong? The superest of ever supered. have you finished this quest before? Fun. Quest in Fontaine. Ah. You haven't even done the Archon quest? Yes. Oh. Oh no, you have to do the quest the world quest I did to get that jelly. The only way to get down to these routes is through initially through the whatchamacallits. Through the fountain, so it might be a different jelly. Might be a different jelly, because the only way you can get down here is initially through the well, which, I mean, the fountain here. Did you meet a mezzanine? Also, Fontaine reward. Yay! Because I had to go through three different locations, do the puzzles there to get the water droplets for the quest to open up that fountain. So it was a bit of over the river and through the woods. Crystal flytrap? Oh, yes! Lure crystal flies. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes! Have to, like, spend however long going off and... After you place the crystal fly trap, put specific materials inside to open operation to bait crystal flies to itself. After a certain period of time, you'll be able to retrieve the cores from within. Run to my Serena pot real quick. I'm tired of having to switch to Ninja Girl to sneak up on... I mean, I could level her up. That is a possibility, but that sounds like, I have other things I need to level.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
I don't think it really matters. But I usually like to collect them in Fontaine, because it's easier that way. Since they're underwater, I can grab them. Lickety-split.
If you ever have it...
And not have to worry about it flying away, and then I can float upwards and keep up with them, because fuck that!
Yep.
We're gonna go up and go after. I mean, no. I mean, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Oh, maybe it's a good thing that I was collecting all these. Hold on, what? $30? Well, I'll be right back. At least it has a note on the whatchamacallit, the... Yeah, I don't know how many I just recently just picked up just from... wandering around doing these quests. It's not... I think I've more than picked up enough for this.
It's been getting quite...
How long is...
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Right. Nope, going the wrong direction.
Keep up.
Ah, to you too. Yeah.
Keep up.
Switching you out for something quicker. Da, 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 da.
Next time, be...
Shits and giggles. And because I have too much of it anyways. What else am I gonna use it on? Come on.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Allow me!
And Shroud, one with the forest. I hear everything.
I always have problems with this one. God damn it. Yep, missed it.
Yoo-hoo! Motion to compel. Yikes!
At least having the, you know, little ones attack them makes this pretty quick. There we go.
Strike a pose! Rest and rebuild! Let's move out.
Of them. Okay, okay. Curious Fairy of Irenaeus. Nice sense. Without shadow? I don't know what the first word is. Sans shadow. No, no, it's not that. It's something, sans shadow, so... Here. Sans Undertale is amazing, don't get me wrong. Let me... Real quickly look up. We're gonna finish the Fontaine. Should have looked this up before, but I had an already idea of what I was gonna do. Catherine. I think I've done that one. Okay. Oh, retrieve the anchor. I think we did the retrieve the anchor part. Alright, night, Haru! Sleep well! Still trying to figure out where I'm going. Yeah, because I'm looking through, the quests. To find where I need to go. To gather this one. Anchors, okay. Welcome up, I guess. Trying to find. Because we're supposed to go after Knacker, if I remember correctly, because he was an asshole. And I felt like, you know, getting even. World quests, an expected lie. Fort Caribbean, yeah, yes. Closer in Haunter, Harbor. It's fine, I understand. I absolutely understand. We first hand over the Chinese. But anyway, sleep well, Haru. Over here to this harbor. I think this is where we're going. Yep. Hi, I have an asshole I want to kill. I mean, bring to justice. Same difference. You know, let's work Risley on this one. You know, for no reason. I sent someone to give you your report to the Institute. In any case, I shall leave the upcoming work to you, Miss Fulsier. Of course, Mr. Ramondo, but about the help you mentioned. Don't worry, when the right time comes, our honorary senior research will... What trouble are you all planning to cause me now? Great to see you so soon, honorary senior researcher and the assistant to the honorary senior researcher. I have good timing, don't I? Allow me to introduce. This is the special investigator in charge of the stolen Archeum kinetic core case, Miss Fulsier. Before I ask you for your help again, please allow me to briefly explain the case of the Archeum kinetic core's theft. I mean, I was there! And some other key information. I mean, I was there! Initially identified Knacker as the prime suspect. In search of Archeum energy would have filled the central laboratory after the explosion, so only professionals could have engaged work there any length of time. The timing of the experimental field generator's activation and attack was too much of a coincidence. According to Raimondo, the suspect must be a senior researcher linked to the research, and subsequent examinations and reenactments of the events have borne this theory out. Only people capable of this Fontaine research in the Fontaine research are Raimondo, Knacker, and Edwin, and last of whom passed away during the explosion. Raimondo mentions he was 2 under the initial review, and it sounds like a huge pain. However, the location of the core as soon as possible... Locating the core as soon as possible still remains your main objective. An unstable prototype may go out of control any moment and release a surge of Archeum that would affect everything around it. Hey, doesn't that mean it might explode again at any moment? No, it does not mean that, Paimon. Good. Just rest your little head. Ishnai, it seems we don't have a choice. Looks like Knacker really does deserve a good beating. I was already saying that. I won't get off that easily if I have anything to say about it. I'll be counting on the 2 of you. I must return to the Institute. Mr. Suil won't be able to deal with so many journalists for long on his own. Even if it's just for the sake of his health, I ask you to get to the bottom of this matter as soon as possible. I'll buy you as much time as possible. Thank you on his behalf, then. Armando leaves in a hurry. Honorary senior researcher, let's ask quickly. Just don't call me that anymore. The sooner we can find the culprit, the sooner we can clear Mr. Edwin's name. Mr. Edwin? Edwin would help me in many ways. He was a good person. Knacker, on the other hand, is a despicable lowlife who used Mr. Edmund's research to harm the Institute for his own selfish interests. That's unforgivable. It is my belief that he framed Mr. Edwin for the initial explosion in the Institute, too. After all, he's the only one who could have benefited for how things have played out until now. And he has the Archeum kinetic core, which he's probably just hazarding a guess with how this, game is. He's trying to sell to the Fatui. If Thacker is really alive, then I would definitely catch him, and then I'll make him pay for what he's done. But I'm sure you're not here to discuss this, right, honorary senior researcher? No, I'm here to cause violence. It's almost time. Let's head down to Lumidos Harbor, and I'll brief you on the specifics as we go. I mean, do we have to go down here? Yes, we have to go down here because there's a... Do I have to go down here? Oh wait, there's a... There's a shiny. Yes, we have to go down here. Amazing how quickly that worked out. I have a feeling that the shiny involves me jumping in this. What? Is it below? I feel like this is gonna involve more thought process than I am able to do right now. Or less, and I'm not paying enough attention for it. Wait. Do I use this to move what's over there in the crates? Trying to find out where it is. I'm worried too much about this. We're doing other things. What are we doing here? We look like eavesdroppers, because we are. Well, we are here. I wasn't thinking that it was true, but I guess it is. But I think we have to wait a little longer. Let's get behind those shrubs. The shrubbery. I was joking about the shrubbery, but they wrote out shrubbery. Look over there. Those people, the people we were waiting for. According to my investigation, they're reselling a batch of goods linked to the Fontaine Research Institute. This may connect to Knackard. Let's get close. The fuck? You want me to drink more milk? Is that it? Proposal, advice. Boss, there's someone over there! We've been spotted! I mean, we're standing right there. I mean, we aren't even hiding! I literally went behind one of the boxes! Mr. Chavez Vert? It seems you don't know the rules. I suppose as far as my warnings go. Farewell. You're pretentious. Let's go. Let's take these snoops out. I mean, okay.
Don't run away now.
Allow me.
Yeah, I'll go have the Duke. No, I do not. No drinking streams anytime soon. Fine, you're good. It's my loss. Doesn't matter who hired you to silence me. Just do as you please. Huh? No one's trying to silence you. Actually, we're hoping you'll talk. We're special investigators from the Fontaine Research Institute. Mr. HoyoVerse, we suspect you're involved in the disappearance of our Archeum kinetic core. Please cooperate with our investigation. So the Institute seeks assistance in their investigation by hiding and eavesdropping? Why am I not surprised? That wasn't hiding and eavesdropping! We literally walked the fuck up to you! That's just a necessary investigative technique. Allow me to explain. Gives a detailed account of everything. He doesn't fully understand her, however. I don't understand. Mark? What the devil is all this? I think she's trying to tell you that some idiot stole something from the Institute, and that thing might explode at any moment. If it explodes near Lumidos Harbor, it'll kill all the fish there and render it impassable to ships. So they're here to get that idiot. That's what you're trying to say, right? Your summary is correct. Guess there is someone here to run with brain cells to rub together after all. I see. So you're here to do good then. And here I was thinking that the blasted Lalier had sent you to silence me. Huff. I misunderstood you. It's my mistake, so drinks are on me next time. Silence you? Weren't you discussing a business deal? A deal? Looks like the misunderstanding's mutual. I would never do business with trash like Lalier. He's always with the Snezhnayans. Oh, would you look at that? I was correct on that assumption. And all he cares about is transporting Fontaine's good to the outside for his own benefit. He's as bad as they get. Some time ago, he came asking for my help in smuggling a person out of Fontaine on the down low. Smuggling someone out? Who could that be? Yeah, it could be Knacker, the one we're looking for. What happened next, Mr. HoyoVerse? The name is just gonna get worse. He looked up to be up to no good, so I turned him down. Is it just Paimon? Or do you seem a bit disappointed, Miss Fossier? Huh? What? I am not. How could I possibly hope that someone might commit a crime? No way! You just want to get this over with fast, don't you? Say he came all the way to threaten me, telling me not to leak any information regarding the incident, or else his boss, Cunt. His boss, Cunt. I'm not going to get monetized for anything ever, so... just teach him a lesson. When Limark noticed you eavesdropping, the guy seized his chance and fled. I guess he just has to wait until the next time he and I meet. So, Lalier's boss called... Paimon's never heard of him. Could he be a Fatuous? Why don't we just say Fatui? Why are we adding things to this? Never mind. Mine's just joking. There's no way everyone from Ciarfox we meet are Fatuous. Nah, of course not. I used to think that way too, but I really don't know what's going on with the cunt guy from Ciarfox. All I know is he's a major buyer and he's purchasing all kinds of goods and equipment and sending them to the harbor. I have no idea what kind of business he's involved in. That said, since he's associated with the likes of Lalier, he's definitely no better. I want to say Lolly, but I'm not going to. This is another place to talk. Lollipop! I'm calling him Lollipop here. That's a better one. Right, you come with me. You're looking for that core thing or whatever, right? I'll help you with it. Huh? What a surprise. I thought there was going to be a twist. No. You're not planning to kill us on board or dump our bodies in the sea, are you? Bitch, you think I'd let us go down that easily? If he's trying to throw us into the sea, I'm taking the goddamn ship down with us. The entire Lumidos Harbor is under my protection. Anyone causing any trouble around here is my business. What you said is true. I'm doing the right thing. If not, at least Lumidos Harbor will avoid disaster. Don't you understand that at the very least? You have a point. Enough chit-chat. You want to talk? Get on the ship and talk. I see this crab. It's been bothering me. I saw this crab through that entire thing and I was like, I need a crab, I need crab, I need crab for the dishes. All the way back up here? Okay. Wow, do you own the entire ship? No. Of course it's mine. Now let's get on with business. That thing might go off at any second, right? There's not a moment to lose. But we don't have anything else to go on. Based on what we know so far, you run the largest underground trading operation in Lumidos Harbor and often deal in items related to the Institute. During our investigations at the harbor, our investigators found trace amounts of archaeum energy reactions on some goods. We believe that Knacker may have come through here with the core. That's why we came to you following the trade leads, but we didn't expect to find out that your mindset regarding trades is surprisingly narrow. Or, you're not even involved in this kind of business. Humph. The gray market's not the same as the black market. And I'm not a parasite like Lollipop. Hey, you just said you're in the gray market. Get off your high horse. I mean, there is a difference between the two of those, Paimon, so shut the fuck up. If only you came to me sooner, I'd have captured that Lollipop guy. He said he's going to teach me a lesson. That I can't wait to see. You should have come out and given us all... out and given you all a beatdown. We didn't even try and hide. I don't know what we're saying on this one. You should at least given us a chance to explain at least. You're the one who charged at us without a word. We wanted to explain, but you didn't give us a chance to. Bah, I said 2 sentences. What do you mean by without a word? Lollipop, cunt. I'll report the names to the Institute, but now... Boss, sorry to intrude, but didn't Lollipop say something like there's no use for you now? Earlier? Humph. That he did. That scoundrel even said that it's a shame how I missed out on a load of cash. Should have punched him in the face right there. That could mean that he's already found someone to do his dirty work. You mean someone has taken the job? Yes, and someone may have already been paid. So if we can get out just who came across the sudden windfall. As far as I know, Lollipop prefers to hire poor and lazy slugs who sit around daydreaming. Because people like that are easiest to deceive and control, right? Well, it seems like you've seen your fair share. Perhaps there are also people like that in the Institute. Nah, never. Mr. Edwin once said that if you live your life seriously, you'll find that people like that are all around you. It's okay, Paimon. We're not rich, but we are not exactly broke either. You don't have to stress that. Do I? No worries. I know who I see first. Boss, you remember Covalt? Sure, I remember him. He used to be the most famous drunkard working under me, but I kicked him out of the outfit because of his habit of nicking this and that. Kleptomaniac, cool. Well, he's now a regular at the Rusty Rudder. You thought? Said he basically there all day, buying up most of the wine. I think we should go to have a conversation with him. I'll go get the metal knuckles. Wait, but we don't have any proof. Proof? If Cole needs something, I'll find him some. Needs some, I'll find him some. But before that, he'll have to have an honest conversation with me. Plot a course to the Rusty Rudder. Quickly arrives near the Rusty Rudder. A person could choke on this alcoholic reek. There's so many drunkards here. Can we really find this Covalt guy? Don't most people go home when they've had too much to drink? Maybe they have had to the point where they can't go home. With his financial state and moral standards, home isn't a luxury he can afford. He has nowhere else to be except at the tavern. Just to be on the safe side, let's stay together. People in this watering hole are friendly. So I get to make a Mos Eisley joke. Especially you, Institute lady. Don't stray too far from me. These drunkards might try and rob you, no matter how given how fragile you seem. Then they'll have the privilege of witnessing the power of our proud creations. Mr. Edwin instructed me on how to modify this mecha. The energy beam it emits can easily capacitate a person. Paimon and I will try our luck over there. Cool, cool. Alright, let's go. I'll take the lead. Lamarck, you watch our flanks. Where should we start? Why not ask the boss of the tavern first? His name is Pitot Vietot. Crumpled Bell. Crumpled Bell with food lines scribbled on the back. The bad guy brought the news. The people of Liyue want to eat alone. his honor is not pleased. Someone has to make them wear stiff shoes. The boss intends to set out at sundown, summon that good guy Walker, and bring even more soldiers. Stiff shoes? Are you gonna give them concrete shoes? Is that what you mean by stiff shoes? Drunkard. It's not my fault, really. Tilla, messenger. Alasilin. Plans of Freeman. Blind. Drunkard! Another billy fruit, please. Okay. Drunkard. Romantine. Flower. Okay. Oh, come on, sir! Want to join Pinky Club? Tell Shonrex to pass the message that our books are open for him. Pass on the Chodi, the oak wine barrels have worn damage, and the new batch of Cornier wine is too acidic. Ask him to bring his equipment and sort out the pest pronto. Remember that? Because I'm not going to remember that. Howdy. I'm not drunk. I can still drink. Sure. Sorry, these names are hilarious. Damage news clipping. A shabby local page from the Steambird, clipped out and discarded here. Imports of Xinyu Vale teas are forecast to fall in the next quarter, same time that the market price of Liwei tea and other products to rise. More. Several lines of text are circled at the bottom right-hand corner. Asterisks and large exclamation points. Hit the circle content. Luminous Harbor Aquaway. Bus project shelved again. Workers stranded in the harbor. Treatment unknown. See the content of the mark with an asterisk. Recently, all senior executives of the Club de Paleloni Novita criminal organizations have been arrested. Pantaloni. Pants? It's Pantaloni. It's pants. Or does it have to do with that the Harbinger guy? The underground balance of power in the Lumitos Harbor is feared to be broken by the Spina de Rosa. Oh, wait. Nope. Missed one. Asterisks. Oh, yeah, no, I got all of them. Alright, Pitot. Welcome to the Rusty Rudder. Choose anything you want. Why'd I choose that voice? I don't know. See what you got real quick. Please take your pick, though you have to make an offer if you want to buy the good wine. You could get milk here. I'll be wandering over here more to get milk. God. Oh, I have 2 quests for him. Have you seen a guy named Koval? Sure, he bought another round for everyone before stumbling out the door. Humph, wonder where he got all that money. Okay. Ask about mysterious xenochromatic crystals. You can't just find this anywhere. I'm pretty interested in collecting strange and interesting things, so if you're willing to hand it over to me, I'm sure to compensate you. Looks like a good specimen. If you manage to come across any of these things again in the future, do me a favor and bring them to me. I'll compensate you like I just now. Guess I don't have any more of those.
Pay first, then take your drink.
Have to find another way.
Finally done for the day.
Sorry, I just wanted to see what this drunkard's name is. It's Drink. Drink up, Drink. Drunk. Looks like a drunkard. Looks like a baddie. I'm gonna be rich. How dare you belittle me? Burp. That's him. No one else in Lumi Deuce Harbor with a rat face like that. Koval, get up. Who are you? I'm in the money now. Don't you dare shout at me. I don't know what accent I'm doing at this point. Oh, sure. Where did you get it? Details, if you please. You, Kazivert? It's you, all because of you. I worked for you, that I missed out on making big money. Oh. Well, I guess it's been too long to teach your lesson. Always saying no, preventing me from making fortunes. Yeah, I know. None of us are clean. You're the only one riding high on the horse. You'll never strike it rich. Anyways, are you finished with me beating you? Boss, Severett, please forgive me, big I forgive you? Well, that bit depends on your behavior. Lamarck, tie him up and take him back to the ship. I'll Cavalt. At break, give me time to drink. Sober yet, Cavalt? Can you speak properly now? Boss, Chevrolet, please forgive me. It was the alcohol talking. Alcohol steals the soul. You're right. You're right. Whatever you say. I asked you a question. You give me an answer. Anything more or less, I knock your teeth out. Clear? Yes, yes, yes. Clear, crystal clear. First question. Were you hired by Lollipop? On the count of 3. Yes, yes, yes. He hired me to escort someone to a certain location in Louisville Harbor. I don't know who that person is. I just escorted him to the designated location, took the money, and got out of there. Second question. This person you were escorting, was he carrying something? Well, he had a large backpack on his back, and nobody was allowed to look at it, but it was very strange. It was warm. FBI, open up! And buzzing. Could that be? It's self-heating effect generated by the bound Archeum. Mr. Edwins talked about it before. The backpack must contain the Archeum kinetic core. And the person must be Knacker. Guess we've got our man. Emma's gonna give him a good bashing. The third question. Where did you escort him to? Give me the location. Give it to me. Boss, could you give me a map? It's too remote a location to give that precisely. Sure, I'll get you a map. Don't try anything. Or else. I wouldn't dare. Well, nervously marks the location on the map. Boss, there you go. That's the place. I assume that there won't be an ambush waiting for me. Or have you hired someone to take me out? I would never, boss. You know I won't lie. Fine. When we get there, you take point. Chart a course. That's where we'll be heading. Boss, we're close. We just need to head further in. Good thing I don't have to, wander over there. I have a ship to take me. I've been in this area before. Lead the way, and if you stay close to me, Lamarck, I get da ba 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 da 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 device. Oh, here it is. What device? Is that thing can incapacitate people easily? I left that one with Lamarck. He said it might come in handy. Why? Do you think he might use it? This device is capable of detecting Archeum energy flow. If Cavalt told the truth, we should be able to detect residual. Are we there yet? Don't you dare pull a fast one on me. No way, boss. You know me. I'm an honest guy. I mean... Hi. Wait, now we've gone far enough. What does your device say, little Miss Institute? No reaction at all. There's no residue Archeum energy here. Strange. I've already turned the sensitivity up to max, and the Archeum energy flow doesn't dissipate that easily. The prototype was made by Mr. Irwin himself. There's no way it doesn't work. How come they... and those mecha behind them? I knew it. Patty, how much did Lollipop promise you? Amount I've never earned slaving under you in a lifetime. It's nothing personal, Cabo, but I have mouths to feed. Don't you feel dirty getting mixed up in the likes of Lollipop taking his money like that? We boss. We all roll in the same mud puddle. The money we earned, it's never clean. You're the only one riding on your high horse saying this business is no good and that business harms people like you're some kind of saint. Well, it's better than hurting other people. In the end, you earn no money and win no people. The only fool like Lamarck would stay loyal to you. We sailed together for a long time. I'm sure Morgan will make his death painless. Well, I don't know. If you think of, you know, Pirate Mommy. She's a pirate and she apparently has more morals than y'all. No, oh no, Mr. Lamarck is still on the ship. Don't worry, he has the... something Ray self-defense device, which was personally modified by Edwin himself. He'll be fine. Really are confident in that name. I'm just confident, Mr. Edwin. Come on, Koval, hurry up and take care of them. Lollipop's money is waiting for us to claim. Stop telling me what to do. You, go on, get them. Anyways.
Allow me.
And then there was none. Well, I mean, soon. I sturdy too. I mean, that Koval last to work, first to run. Running, running, running. Hurry back to the ship. Morgan. Deal with you a lot later. Slowly. Cool! I will deal with the whatever speed I feel like. This device sure is handy. Looks like Lamarck took care of the guy all by himself. Boss, you're back! Looks like you were ambushed too. That means Lollipop has bought both Payton, Patine, and Morgan off. Koval was leading us into an ambush. Kelly didn't expect me to be there. Wait a second. If they bought off Lollipop, then what about when you were talking to him? That could only mean that he had that meeting so he could eliminate me. Brutal, but it sounds like him, alright. And I suppose it's a good thing that you lot came out of the blue to mess with their plans. I mean, I'm good with that. Otherwise, given the narrow space, we might not have made it out alive. Still, they've attacked us twice in a row now. Could they have something to hide? Paimon! Oh. Shipping long quantity household goods and materials inland from. Okay. Clear that Kunt and Neck are working together, and the former delivered the latter to a location somewhere inland from Duluth Harbor. Hard to help. It was quite tough. Aims to be a shadow over the whole harbor, so he's clearly someone of extraordinary capability. Cannot compare. Fine. International port, so cross-border business. You go shipping those goods and then to sell them, but give them to Knacker for his use or for research. Dealing business. Well, you must be worried that he'll lose his job because he realizes that Severus is more capable, hence the attacks. So So the three of them are in league with each other. Really? That cunt guy is like the owner of a restaurant, getting Lollipop to find a chef to cook for Knacker. I told Lollipop to beat it, so he went and found someone else to work for him, and then he wants to silence me. Feels like someone who messed up trying to cover their own mistake. Huh. I see. Well, that certainly does sound like the right amount of trashy for Lollipop. You might be little, but you're quite brainy, you know. Do not give her compliments about that. Hey, you can keep the first part of the sentence to yourself. Anyways, now that we're sure that Knacker is in the Lumidos Harbor, we can now narrow down the search area by quite a bit. But things are never that simple, are they? No, they aren't. Ahem, boss. We better interrogate them to see if they have any useful information. Dibs! 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 Good idea. Patton, you know the rules, yes? I am at your disposal, Mr. Xavier. Good. At least you can accept the consequences of your own actions. Lamarck, tie him and Morgan up real good. Go to your cabins and rest. And remember to put in some earplugs. Let's just say this won't be a silent night. Will you do dances? Please, please, you have to do gangster dances, please. JoJo gangster dance. After some contemplation, you decide to sit down and rest. In the middle of the night, you're awakened by a strange muffled noises and the sound of something heavily falling into the water outside your cabin. Did something or someone fall into the water? Did you go help? Wait. He warned you not that this would not be a silent night. Well, I didn't see anything. You walk to the door and grab the handle. The commotion outside is quieted down by now. Only the muffled sounds of waves hesitantly lapping against the hull remains. As you stand hesitantly before the door, what awaits you outside? A question, an answer? Both? Regardless, with just a twist of your wrist, you can verify certain thoughts of yours, can't you? You hesitate, despite already having the answer. You still want to ask for, Felsier's opinion. You turn around and see how Felsio is trying to cover her ears, pretending to be fast asleep. In the end, you suppress your and Paimon's curiosity and decide not to investigate. You just hope this night was passed quickly. Well, Paimon wasn't mentioned at all, so... I hope you're well rested. Patnian and Morgan have told us everything. How? They were all bent on killing us not so long ago. Oh, sweet summer child. Well, that you don't need to know, Little Miss Institute. Lamarck, tell them. Aye. To put it simply, with their cooperation, we've learned that 2 shipments will be delivered to a certain location today. Unfortunately, those 2 don't know the precise location. All they know is the time the shipments will arrive at the shore. Never mind, we'll see how it goes. I have an idea. Maybe we'll be able to find some clues using this energy flow detector. If that place is indeed where Knacker is hiding, then the people going in and out will carry traces of Arceum energy. Oh, that means that all we have to do is use this device and beep, beep, beep. We'll know exactly where to go. Good, Paimon, that you're keeping up. What do you mean, beep, beep, beep? Only those obsolete relics do that. I'm using the latest silent model. Good, because we're trying to be, you know, stealthy. Beeping or not, this is a good shout. No time to waste, let's move. About those 2. They've gone back to where all sailors come from. No need to worry about them. Anger's away. Bones in the ocean. Takes the pilot brush to pick up point. Can we actually hide this time? You know, really hide? We're almost there and the shipment hasn't arrived. Looks like the shipment hasn't arrived yet. So wait here for a bit. Keep your ears sharp. They might show up any second. Everyone finds a place to hide and waits for the couriers to arrive. Look over there. Are these the people we were waiting for? Maybe, who knows? Must be. They seem to be handing off shipments. They'll definitely start transporting it soon. Why are we eavesdropping again? But this time we're eavesdropping on treasure hoarders? Paimon? What do you think this mission is? What have we been doing? This is how the Institute does things. That's not true. Oh, sorry. Let's follow him, but be careful. Don't get caught again. What do you mean again? Paimon! Short-term goddamn memory. Walking, walking, walking. Da, 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 da. I'm not looking stealthy at all. At all. At all, at all, at all. I'm standing out in the open, slowly rocking. We walk. We walk. We walk, walk, walk. We walk, walk, walk. Walk. Walk, 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 walk. Step. Actually, no. It's better. Step. Step. Half step. No, half step. Scuttle across the floor. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. Scuttle, scuttle. Sorry, I'm trying to entertain myself by being stealthy. Not really. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. Wait, who are you? What are you doing here? You found me. You've got a keen nose. Leave the thinking to you, Miss Institute Lady. You've got the brains. We're the bronze, after all. Hey, hey, wait, what do you mean by that? Lamarck, Ishnai, let's take them down. I was just planning on it anyways, so I mean...
Let's begin.
Snitch. Who sent you? The snitch.
Shower me with the smile.
You know, obviously. Just save it last... Who snitched? The snitch. Lollipop, blast him. He already paid the bulk of the payment, but he can't afford the rest. Chill, man. We're all underdogs here. Don't blame the messenger. Boss, what should we do with him? Wait, wait, stop! How much is Lollipop paying you? Well, I'll pay you the same amount. Or how about this? Let me live, and I'll take Lollipop out and grab his money. Then we can split the cash. There's no need for any of that. I just have a few questions for it. Answer them to my satisfaction. You live, or your heads will roll. Roll? Paimon, don't be a parrot and try and sound sassy and scary, because you don't. Lollipop hired you to get the shipments here. What is it? What did he say? Did he say who they're for? Hey, I don't know. All Lollipop said was to leave the shipments here, and that someone would pick them up, come pick them up. The previous 2 runs were exactly like that, just at different locations. I once stayed behind to see who the buyer was, but they didn't show. Another group of people took the shipment and headed off that way. I dare not linger any longer, so I took off. So, are you satisfied? Good enough. Get out of here. You better stay away from Lollipop. He's up to no good. Boss, should I follow him? No need. Let him go. And cause some trouble for Lollipop. So he said someone would come pick up the come to pick up the shipments, Institute Lady, it's time for you to get that device of yours beeping. We need to get moving. Didn't I say this is the latest model and it didn't beep? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I'm beeping for it! How does that sound? Beep, beep. Hi.
A moment, please.
Hold the line.
Think I'm getting tired? No, no, of course not. Yeah. Try to make my own, sound effects. They're weak, but they're consistent. I'm getting the loot from over here. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. We're getting stronger. We're close. Look over there. Mistaken? Is that a house? No. Maybe. Smoke's coming out of the chimney. Someone's living there. Stay sharp. I'll take point. What? Stack of papers and messily doodled all over. It's not possible to make out what's originally recorded on the paper. One thing's for sure, though. Who was ever doodling was in a terrible mood. Knock knock. FBI. I mean, the marker has found the Fontaine. The readings are high. There are clear residual energy readings from all around this house. Knacker, why would he go through all the trouble to build a house here? Or he took it from someone else. Lock on the door doesn't seem to be too sturdy. I think I can break it open. Stand back. Hey, don't just bash the door in. Maybe someone's home, you know, that got irradiated for some reason. I think morals have gone out the window if it's going to blow up all Fontaine. If that's the case, we'll compensate them. It's your investigation, so the money should come out of the Institute, naturally. Huh? What are you doing in my house? Wow, you showed up, Knack. Wait, you're not Knacker. But you're wearing the Institute's uniform. You're here to deliver the supplies, aren't you? Just leave the things at the back of the house. Can't you read the note on the door? You're Mr. Edwin? How do you know me? Did Lollipop link my name? No matter, just hurry and get me the supplies. The suppressor will be ready soon. Why are you staring at me? Paimon must be seeing things from flying too fast. Well, Edward. House. Dr. Livingston, I presume. Come back to life, I see. Since we died in an explosion at the Institute? What are you talking about? Stop wasting my time. I'm in a hurry to complete my research. I'm Falsier from Section 3. You were my research advisor, and you helped me modify the Ray self-defense device. Wait, Section 3? What, Ray? Oh, well, now I remember. You're talking about the highly inefficient radiation device, aren't you? What was that researcher's name again? I can't remember. Whatever the case, that device was a solo project with no practical value. Wait, you must be the honorary senior researcher. Ishnai, your reputation precedes you. Looks like you didn't quite get blown away far enough. Ha ha ha! Cunt told me about what you've done and the title you've earned. I've never earned that title. Apparently it's like given to me, but I didn't earn it because I didn't want it in the first place. I have to say, the title suits you well. Just look at you, all hard-working and ahem. But of course, I know full well why you're here, honorary senior researcher. You must be here for that Arkham kinetic core, which that slippery fish Knacker stole. I apologize, but despite his lack of creativity, pedestrian research skills, and how he's been constantly messing up my facility, we're still in the same boat, so I cannot reveal his location to you. I have a sword. I hear you, sir. However, I found this map in the area that marks a certain area. Gosh, how did you find this map? No matter, his precise location won't be that easy to find. Bitch, I found worse things that are like thousands of years old. You're welcome to go and look for him, but trust me, you could make 5 loops around the place and you wouldn't find him. That place took us 5 full years to build. I still remember that when the place was complete, I restarted 5 projects and rebuilt 5 devices. If I were still in the Institute, our salary would have quadrupled. So, what's happening now? Something must have triggered his inner Institute scientist. Lucar, stay here and keep an eye out on this guy. Miss Falsier, this will be a dangerous trip. So why don't you give me the device? I'll handle things for going forward. No. Let's get moving. I want to leave. Wow, she seems pretty upset. What happened? I thought she worshipped Edwin. Edwin didn't even notice her. Good luck. You'll never find him. 5 rounds, you hear? If you keep this up for 5 more seconds, I'm gonna punch you 5 times. Thank you, Lamarck! We're back again? 5 times. Just have some tea. The number 5, don't you, Mr. Edwin? Magical number. Use it right and you can unlock doors to 5 doors to endless inspiration. You can turn to each handle 5 times. 5, you hear me? 5 times. Sorry, I'm really trying to stop myself from punching you 5 times. Would you please kindly shut your trap? Sometimes scientists have these weird kind of hiccups. Yeah. As soon as I find Knacker's hideout, I'm gonna end the stream. So, hydrated with some milk. Proceeds to ignore. actually haven't touched the event. We've been doing world quests and kind of forgetting. Not all the world quests will be open. The event will be open for a few days. Because it's opening one at a time, each of the level things. I have a feeling that's up there. Maybe below. Probably up there. Doesn't matter. So, being that he mentioned 5 times, I think anything has to do with the 5 times thing. Any further? Section 3, these were the team that assisted him the most. No matter, there are a few dive suits. What a coincidence, yes. One second. There's somebody I was thinking about. Crap. No, they're not on. There was one person I was thinking about rating, but no, they're not on. So we'll do just games. Alright, down we go. Down we go. Yeah, she's also mods for Pando, and so I know her. I do know her. A Nom Nom's Autumn's Regret opens. Push us into giving Knacker trouble, says giving us a hint on how to open it. What other things he said are done? The word 5! Where's the pulley thing? I'm not finished. I still have to finish this quest. So no worries, but no, we'll do Jesse. Five seconds. If I have to do this 5 times, I'm gonna be very, very unhappy. Whoever engraved this the worn away, now it's unclear. Oh, does it lock? Okay, that's okay. Lock. Okay, got it. My guess is 1. All the way to the other side is 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, come on. Bitches! That's why he kept repeating the number 5. He was giving us hints about the Vertical. Why didn't he just tell us straight? Why beat around the bush? Who knows what's going on in his head of his, but he seems to have been trying to lead us to Knacker. The dive suits were just left by the house, almost as though they were prepared for us. Like he found us first. No research value, but I spent so much time. False ear, she must be murmuring to herself the whole time. But Ishnai, did you get the feeling we were being watched? No, of course not. Also, somebody get rid of this Dutch angle. Feels running down her spine. I'll take the lead and look inside. You know, there's no camera up there. Anyways, I have the Duke with me. Oh, the game isn't showing. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for that. Thank you. Usually stays nothing inside. Did we come up empty-handed? The plants have been intentionally cleared and trimmed, seemingly relatively recently. All the trouble I went through for him. Anyways, I'll go down alone. Take a look. You stay here with Miss Institute Lady. If things get out of hand, take her and go. Like the thing that's sneaking up behind us? Nothing here. How can things get out of hand? Squeak, squeak, beep, beep. Look out, something's coming. Is it beatable? Yes. Do I use this to knock that out of it?
Don't run away now.
Causes damage. Okay. Does do.
Rest and rebuild. Torrents, bring refuge. Hold that pose. Truth bomb.
Let's begin. This could get a little chilly.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Don't run away now.
Ow! Stop that! Hold the line.
Nothing else. Could be a war.
A moment,
position.
please. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Don't run away.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surf. Breaking new.
Let's begin.
Allow me. Yoo-hoo! Say cheese. Let the world come alive.
Don't run away now. Have a safe trip.
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep.
I feel like there's something I should be using. Hope that me going over here is not going to cause it to... God damn it, it rehealed. Okay. I'm going to switch out different guns.
walk would be nice.
This is order.
Okay, that answers that. I didn't bring Rock Daddy. I should have brought Rock Daddy.
And Shroud. I'll uproot you. Keep up.
Allow me.
Stabilize.
Can't.
Boom boom.
Solidify.
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Motion to compel. Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge. Incinerate.
This counter's right up there. I was already up there, but darn, one last step. One last step.
I will have order.
The first liar.
Boom boom.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Institute dogs, how much did Chorisil and Ramondo pay you? No one, Mora. I volunteered. Listen to me. Let me go. My field generator is almost done. Once I successfully synchronize it with the Archeum kinetic core, then I'll be the greatest kinetic engineer ever. Taking credit for someone else's work and claiming to be the greatest engineer? Shame on you. Now I finally know why Mr. Edwin never wanted you to take part in the core research project. Edwin doesn't know a thing about what to do with it. You're also from the Institute. You know the true value of this thing. Help me. I can develop it with you. Together we'll be unstoppable. I mean, then we'll both be famous and incomparable. Edmund, Ramondo, Chorisil. None of them could surpass our fame. Must have been tough for you, Knacker, to hold all of that in for such a long, long time. Agreed! Edwin, Mr. Edwin's achievements belong to the Institute. I'm only here to claim them. Nothing more, nothing less. Miss Fassir suddenly changed how she addressed Edwin. Don't be a fool, girl. You don't know what could give us. Sorry. We'll never get such benefits even if we run errands for Edwin for 1,000,000 years. Edwin and the Institute only wanted to use us. We have to think for ourselves. I've had enough of this nonsense. Shut up. And who the heck are you? Someone who's probably gonna, punch your face in if you don't, shut up in 5 seconds. One who watches over Lumidos Harbor. One more word and you'll taste my fist. I mean, I was joking, but I think I understand this character quite well. Ishnai, help me tie him up and take that core or whatever. It's time we head back. Let's see if there's anything else back here. Nothing? Okay. Back over here. Okay, TJ, I hope you sleep well. Hopefully we can talk before my stream tomorrow. Or whatever you have planned, or whatever comes up. Cool. Or you can come in my stream and watch me rage at being bad at spectacle fighters. And I hope work goes well for you, hon. And go ahead if you need to leave what you wanted to talk to me in the thing, in the Discord, so I can read it and get back to you through that, maybe? Edwin, I knew it. You lured them over. You've always been jealous of me, afraid that my research would surpass yours. You're right. I am so jealous of how totally oblivious and ignorant you are. No wonder you led such a blissful life back at the Institute. Only Chozo Sil was here to see this. He'd faint. Or wake up. Night, TJ. Hope you sleep well. Hope work goes well in the morning. You go back to the Institute with them and repent. I need to get back to my research. You didn't break anything, did you? Who said you can go back to your research? What are you gonna do? Take me back to the Institute? How am I supposed to continue my research then? Within the fortress of Maripede? That fool Ramondo will definitely turn the Institute into a mess, and that idiot Choi Sil, ugh, the mere thought of it gives me a headache. You're the one who turned the Institute into a mess. Literally, it's flying in the fucking sky! In pieces! Stop shifting the blame to someone else. Me? Fine. You want to blame me for the explosion at the central laboratory? Right. But you know what? I wasn't even there! The Institute's full of fools. Even someone knocking over a cup of coffee can trigger an equipment malfunction. So I'm not surprised they managed to cause an explosion. Then why didn't you try to explain that to him? Explain? I'm not going to be their scapegoat. I have lots of research on my hands, and my time cannot be wasted on them. So you decided to get mixed up with the likes of Kunt? Oh, he's no better. He couldn't get his hands on a piece of precision equipment. I had to do all the work. At least he's willing to fund the research, so everything went smoothly until you meddling fucking kids. But I didn't expect our dear Knacker to come here with that incomplete core prototype. I've modified it with tech you could never develop. Mr. Knacker here's not here for you to suck up to. So why don't you stop lying to yourself? Don't you have an ounce of dignity as a researcher? It's incomplete only because you don't know how to complete it. But I know how, and I can do it. Right. Now take this piece of junk back to the Institute and keep leeching off of it. I have something more important that requires my attention. You, Full see something. I'll leave this to you. Will those two ever stop arguing? I don't know. When's the heat death of the universe? Enough. What? Can you stop wasting my time? I need to get back to work. I said enough. Edward Eastinghouse, you're the one who blew up the Institute. And you, Knacker, you stole the Institute's assets. And blew up the Institute a second time. Both of you harmed the interests of the Institute. As special investigator of the Fontaine Research Institute, I'm taking both of you back to the Institute where you shall be dealt with accordingly. Darn. Oh, please. Lamarck and I will escort those two back. Say, we've been errand boys for the long time, so the Institute will definitely compensate us, right? Remember to keep your mouth shut along the way, or you might end up meeting an early death and, end up like the other sailors, where they began, ending in watery death. We destroy things for the win. Bounce. Hi, person who keeps giving me names I don't want, or titles, or, positions. Miss Fossier, Ishnai, you're back. You must have handled things. No, of course not. Oh, no. Oh, Mr. Cossier is really about to faint. I didn't think you'd be back at the Institute, Cossier. I figured you'd be stuck dealing with paperwork forever. This is impossible. Goodness gracious. Ramondo, how does it feel to be taking over my job? Anything worth reporting? Shut the fuck up, Edwin. I'm about to punch you myself. What a wonderful reunion, Mr. Edwin. Ha! Look at you. You really do seem suited for janitorial work. You didn't even clean it up properly. Mainly because he didn't clean you up. Thank you for bringing these two back, Honorary Senior Researcher Ishnai, Miss Fossier. Hopefully this marks the end of the Fontaine Research Institute's series of unfortunate events and turmoil. You are expecting far too much with how the world works in Tevat. Well, the continent of Tevat. Great. The Fontaine Research Institute will now fall into deathly stillness where all inspirations will wither and die. Quite sure that, I mean, it's no better than... The goddess of wisdom is... The Archon of Wisdom is back! You certainly have sparked much inspiration around the Institute. It's time to calm things down. Yeah, like the pieces of the Institute still in the sky? Huh? Ramondo Havenport, you know nothing about research. You're not fit to lead the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. But I know how to keep it up and running properly, Edwin Eastinghouse. What you need to do right now is stay away from research in the Archeum. It's better for all of us. Sometime later, the Masol Guardian Naja personally arrive and take both Knacker and Edwin. It's for the best that they finally leave the Institute for good. Yes, I get to see them in the Fortress of Merpede. Have fun, Risley! I wonder, it's a thought that occurred to me, if there'd be a difference if I finished this, or if I was allowed to do this quest before, you know, the Fortress of Merpede, you know, Archon quest, whether there'd be still be those two being the ones that lead it, or would it be to create the flying ship, or would it be them? Thank goodness my nightmare has finally ended. Mr. Chavez-Vert, Mr. Lamarck? Yes, I've heard about the assistance you rendered in our institute. Please take a well-deserved rest here while your compensation is being arranged. I didn't think someone like me would ever be associated with the institute. Don't say that about yourself, dear sir. You're sincere and kind-hearted. So, you're definitely a good person. Maybe we'll enlist your help in the future. As for you, Honorary Senior Researcher, you did us a great favor once again. However shall we repay you? Just don't get blown up again. I know, right? By the way, where's Miss Filcier? We should give her some room to calm down. Looks like the image of Edwin Eastinghouse she had created in her mind has completely shattered. Yeah, he's a fucking asshole! Edwin and Knacker need to calm down as well. Hopefully they can reflect on their mistakes. Will they stay in the Fortress of Merpede all their lives? Probably. Judging by how dangerous they are, I hope they never leave that place. Yes, and I hope Risley has fun with them. However, given the state of things in the Fontaine Research Institute, I can only hope I don't run into situations that would require their expertise. I thank you again on behalf of the Fontaine Research Institute, Honorary Senior Researcher. If you have any other questions, I'm here at your service. By the way, we're probably going to have to. I think that's the next part of the quest. I mean, the quest line. Let's see what they have to say, then ending for tonight. Oh my god, my voice is going. Any questions? What will happen to Knacker and Edwin? They will temporarily stay at the Fortress of Merpede while they repent for their misconduct. What's their sentences? That said, the Edwin I know doesn't do repent. I could tell. No matter, as long as Edwin is kept away from research equipment and Archeum. There's Archeum at the Fortress of Merpede. That's where they were mining it from! As for Knacker, I don't believe he'll cause more trouble for us. I can only hope I don't run into situations that will require their expertise. Did Felsier used to worship Edwin? I mean, I think that's an obvious one. He's a genius. People in the same field either gave up on themselves or became his followers. Miss Felsier was a very passionate and creative researcher, often achieving great results with minimal resources. After joining the tech Section 3 of the Archeum Research Project, she was put in charge of the structural design of the suppressor and had frequent run-ins with Edwin. Maybe that's when she started idolizing Edwin. Just like the other followers, Edwin's approval became her only pursuit. After the explosion, she refused to believe that Edwin was the one who caused it, so she applied to join the investigation in an attempt to clear Edwin's name. Now that you've dealt with Edwin, what do you make of him? A freak of nature who only cares for his research. Yeah! He always tries to push the blame on others, and he can't remember Miss Falsier's name. That sounds like him, alright? Other than his research, rarely anything's worth a second of his attention. And he cares for nothing else as long as his research runs smoothly. Not even when his own subordinate stole the Institute's assets to sell. I only approved Falsier's application to join the investigation. So she would come to realize she was chasing an image of him she fabricated. Now that the image has finally been shattered, I can only hope she picks herself up soon. The Fontaine Research Institute cannot afford to lose more of its people. You, it's okay. The nightmare's over. How do you feel about Edwin's coming back to life? You scared me. How do I feel? Nothing, to be honest. I only hope that irresponsible scoundrel pays for what he's done. Personally, I'd tie his hands and legs up and blindfold him to stop him from getting his hands on Arceum if I could. No. The other person. You feel relieved now? A bit more relieved, yes, compared to before. But to be honest, locking Knacker and Edward up together? Gosh, I can't even imagine what those two will be up to. Either they're at each other's necks, or Wriothesley has them under control. Explosion's been passed and done, so what next? Flooding the entire Fontaine with Fonta? I can't even imagine. Well, we already did it with Primordial Sea! Where can we go off from there? Alright. This took longer than expected. Let me go over here for this end, and then is hey Fox, is Static Fox. Is Jesse still streaming? Need here? Or no, it's up here. A predictable ending. Let's see.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Ba-bum-ba-ba.
Osmanthus
This
wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Jess is still alive.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
And we have commercials. All right. What is the plan? Plan tomorrow is some more Revengeance, and then Sunday, well, Metal Gear Rise Revengeance, and then Sunday I'll be back playing Genshin, maybe actually doing the event. I also plan on doing the last of the character story quests, which will be Yoimiya. But outside of that, this was Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. And I got more ads that showed up suddenly. Fun. Anyways, let's go. Do 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 do.